He's got my shot. Got this. If I get the card, I prepare for this day. One time. Breathe.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion. Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
A record-breaking field took their seats in this year's WPT Prime Championship at Wynn Las Vegas. One at a time, 9,870 players vacated those seats. Their hopes of a seven-figure payday dashed. Not so for 6 players, however, whose dreams are still very much alive. I'm David Lappin alongside the great and good Jesse Sylvia. And when the dust settles on what we anticipate to be an epic day of poker, we will have simultaneously crowned a champion and minted a millionaire. Jesse, I want to start by harking back.
So, Anthony, here we go, Anthony.
The buy-in of the Prime, combined with the humongous field size, really does create Cinderella stories, players winning enormous amounts of buy-ins and life-changing money.
You know, we talk a lot about who has what percentage when we see somebody win a high.
1 and 2 million, then it goes to hour-long levels. When there's 2 players left, it'll go down to
become a millionaire today, and that's exciting stuff.
Got my shot. Got this. If I get the card,
That
I prepare
TV's
for
gonna
this
move,
day.
right?
One time. Breathe.
4-minute one?
Oh,
Does this camera move or no?
good luck to me.
Well, as we can see there, 6
And where will
players
the
have
shot clock
taken
be?
their seats already. They are mustard keen to
And
get
where
involved,
it'll
I am
be
sure.
On that corner?
And let's do a little rundown of who those players are. We have Uri Foox, Qing Liu,
I still didn't get
Martin
the
Del
shot clock.
Campo, Tim Burden,
Oh,
Safiya Umerova, and Aaron Johnson. A lot has been made of Aaron Johnson in the week or so that these guys have been on a hiatus.
Really?
Clearly one of the players to watch here. Qing Liu also quite the decorated player as well.
Yeah, he has just been smashing the tournament scene for a number of years. Every time you walk over and check out a final table, it seems like he's at it. And it seems like he has a massive stack, and he's running some sort of obscure bluff that works. He really is a outrageously fun player to watch play. I hope he brings some of that tonight.
Tim raises the 4.2 million.
Look at this from Burden right away on the button. 10-5 off suit. Umerova being gifted maybe the ideal reshove spot right away. She has just 9 big blinds. She's got to go with this, Jesse, right?
I think you have to. The problem with the situation is with 9 big blinds, you don't expect to receive a fold too often. Obviously, we know that'll happen, but she's just doing
Safiya
quite
goes all
well
in.
against his opening range regardless. Sometimes he does fold.
Tim folds, Safiya wins the pot.
And sometimes he calls with King 10 and King Jack and hands of
Absolutely.
that nature.
Golf clap.
So
My girlfriend doesn't play poker, so.
an optimistic open, it must be said, with the 10-5.
Tell her when to clap.
Raising into Umerova and Johnson.
We need an interpreter to tell
Yeah, I
them
was a
how to
little surprised by that one, especially right off the bat. Players tend to be a little gun shy the first few hands at the table. If anything, they tend to err towards opening a little tighter than normal, but not our man Burden here. He came to play.
And this, of course, a very different
raises to
setting
4
to
million.
what these guys have been used to, even when playing on featured tables over the last week or so in the big ballroom. There's other tables all around the room. There is a bit
Fernando
of
folds,
spotlight,
folds.
cameras, whatnot, but
Absolutely.
it's not like this.
Yeah, very different setting in here. For anyone who hasn't had the treat of being in this particular room, it's a wild place. There are screens all over the walls, as you can see in the background, projecting different animations. And it feels like you're in some sort of Lex Luthor type of lair or something at
Safiya
times.
goes all in.
Really cool.
Well,
Aaron
what a
folds.
start for Safiya here. Liu,
Uri folds.
the player, opening a little light. King 8, obviously he has the chips to do so and push the players around, but he's not going to push her around when she's looking down a big slick.
This is unbelievable. Look at this pot size. She is going to have doubled her stack in the last 2 hands without showdown. I don't think you can draw it up much better than that.
The all-in is for 27 million.
Yeah, incredible start for Umerova, who's going to get this fold and get up to 36 million, I should say. Still the short stack, but very close now to Burden and Fox. Liu. Is this a bit of Hollywood, just trying to maybe make everyone
King folds.
think it was
Safiya
a
wins
more
the pot.
legit open?
I think it has to be a bit of Hollywood. There's no way he's considering calling with the King 8 offsuit, but you know, there's 40 minutes until these players receive some of the whole card information. Maybe some of them aren't even getting it then, so would like to lead them to believe that he's opening reasonable hands and not the King 8 offsuit that he actually had. Obviously, he can do whatever he wants. He's chip leader. Putting pressure is the name of the game when you're chip leader.
Yeah, certainly don't mind the open. Able to use some king blocker, ace blocker kind of hands willy-nilly when you've got that abusive stack. Just surprised
Fernando
he
folds.
didn't snap muck.
Tim folds.
Umerova, well, probably not getting
Safiya
involved
folds.
this time. But Johnson will.
Pocket queens on the button. Is that not the dream?
Aaron raises to 4.5 million.
Interesting when you look at how this is set up with Johnson on the button into Liu's big blind, someone who will be very
Uri
keen
folds.
to keep him honest.
King calls, heads up to a flop.
A go both ways sort of hand here for Liu.
Certainly, I think maybe we lean into shoving something like ace deuce suited on this stack size as there's a little less
Flop
playability. and
is
just
Jack
call
of
with this one.
clubs, Queen of hearts, King of diamonds.
The idea being that we're folding out the same amount of dominating hands either way. And so we tend to err towards just
King
calling with
checks.
the more playable ones. But you know, it's all so close. He certainly could have found a re-raise.
Aaron bets 3 million.
One of those situations where flopping a set, you do want to get money in the pot. This is a very wet
King
texture.
calls.
Certainly. Any 9 or higher interacts with this board.
Turn is the Jack of spades.
I almost wouldn't have been surprised to see a larger bet size occasionally when you're holding pocket queens in particular, but obviously the small size
King
on this
checks.
sort of texture makes a lot of sense.
Dreamy development for Johnson here, who boats up on the turn and has lots of hands he can target for value. Obviously, Liu not going anywhere with King X. Certainly not going anywhere with Jack X. Might get the lot in that scenario. We see, of course, just ace high. Unlikely to pay another bet.
Yeah, unfortunately he's run into the wrong type of hand, and he has the wrong type
Aaron
of hand
bets
to slow
7.5
play as
million.
well. If he had something like King Jack for a full house, he might slow play knowing it's difficult for his opponent to have a Jack, but when you have a big hand that doesn't contain a Jack, you really want to just keep putting money in the pot. What is happening here?
Wow. Would you
Oh my
look at
goodness.
King raises.
We are off to a very fast start here,
To 22
Lappin.
million.
Well, you called it, Jesse. You said he was in there with some creativity a lot of the time, and this is creative, obviously thinking to himself, well, if you like the flop enough to see bet, you probably don't like the Jack pairing on the turn, and he's sort of stepping into it. You can kind of see the logic of that, but again, a strange holding to make this move.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm wondering if he's thinking I don't have a 10 in my hand, so this is a nice one to bluff because my opponent is more likely to have some 10s that, you know, aren't a straight. He opened the button, so he could have some 10-8 suited, 10-7 suited type of shenanigans. Less so into the chip leader, but the thing that I would be considering if I was Liu is the Jack looks bad for my opponent, but he's still bet. And that represents a lot of strength.
River is the King of spades.
Slightly uncomfortable card for Johnson now.
Yeah, I
But
don't.
not many King X really
Yeah,
in the raising range.
exactly. I think the only kings that he's really going to have that Liu is going to have when he check raises.
Whoa!
In.
Did he just shove?
Yes, he did.
Oh my
And a
goodness.
call. Showdown.
Yeah, Johnson wastes no time. He's not worried about a king
King
whatsoever.
shows ace high, the ace five of hearts. Aaron shows pocket queens for queens full of kings. Aaron will double up.
And Johnson obviously expecting to see a jack a lot of the time, certainly not expecting to see ace high.
I didn't
That's
show.
played.
What an absolutely insane start to this final table. Johnson taking the giant chip lead that Liu just had. Dynamics will shift completely based on that.
Well, just a few moments ago, Jesse, you said queen's on the button. That's sort of the dream, isn't it? Certainly is.
I didn't expect it to go down like that, Lappin. Maybe some jacks in the big blind. They do some re-raising, pre-flop. I don't know.
4 and 4. That's it. Thank you.
Aaron's double up.
That
is
particular
31.4
sequence of
million.
events, quite difficult to predict.
Indeed. Well, Aaron Johnson going to be adding quite a big sum to his already impressive career record, 2.6 million in live tournament earnings. Second in the
Lines are up
WSOP
1.2
Monster
and
Stack in
2.4 million.
2024 for 730k. He also won both the MSPT Chicago and the MSPT Tampa for 92k and 86k respectively over the last few years.
Aaron, that should bring a smile
A lot of
to your face.
consistency in his record as I looked through his Hendon mob this afternoon. 12 victories, 8 second place finishes and 9 thirds. Tell me the story of a guy who gets the final table a lot and performs.
Yeah, no doubt. That's a crazy record.
Tim folds.
And I want to say, while it looks incredibly reckless and borderline,
Safiya folds.
and saying what Qing Liu just did, I mean, there are so few players on the tour capable of pulling that trigger
It's 2.4
in a
right now?
situation like that at a final table of this size.
Yep.
And that's
Aaron
what makes
raises to
him
5
so
million.
dangerous.
Uri folds.
Blinds have gone up 1.2, 2.4 million now. So raised to 5 million. Just north of 2x. Oh, look at Liu. Straight back in the action here. He
Look
wants
at
those
this.
chips back.
King re-raises to 20 million.
It's a big re-raise as well.
Yeah, and this could very well work against the pocket threes. If Johnson were to
folds.
find a shove here, it would be
Aaron folds.
sort of a
King wins the
read.
pot.
Yeah, he plays very quickly, by the way.
Very fast.
That, to me, that signals a lot of confidence in what he's doing.
I want to analyze something there with you, Jesse, if you don't mind. That 3-bet, 4 times the size of the open, the kind of size we do see from out-of-position players, but at this stack depth, it feels like you can and maybe should get away with a little bit less
Yeah.
because it still sort of services or has the same utility.
Yeah, out of position, especially in the
Safiya
small
folds.
blind, I feel like King has a bunch of hands that want to
Aaron
shove,
folds.
and then the hands that are not shoving, that
Uri
are
folds.
3-betting small. Of those, the value hands are quite strong. We're talking aces, kings, queens, ace-king suited. So you don't really need to go a full 4x
King raises to 5
when your
million.
range is so incredibly powerful, even when you're mixing some bluffs in. So I would have expected more like a 3x re-raise personally, but perhaps he just added that little
Fernando
extra on
folds.
to make sure he gets the fold. I don't know.
Really looked like there was no fold equity for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Burden with a real one here. He's playing just 17 bigs now with the increase in blinds.
A million.
Feels like a very natural jam. However,
It looks like he just
Tim
calls,
folds.
though.
Heads up to a flop.
This seems quite surprising, especially given how fast
Flop
Liu has
is
played every hand
King
leading
of
up to
clubs,
now.
5 of clubs, 6 of diamonds.
well, we can be
Tim
pretty
checks.
sure Liu is not going to slow down here on the King 6-5. Can't imagine a world where we don't see a C-bet. And we have to hang on here
King
with
bet
the
6
no
million.
pair and that Queen of Clubs interaction, right, Jesse?
Tim calls.
I would imagine so, especially when we flat such a strong hand pre-flop instead of shoving.
The pace of
Turn
play
is the
is
6 of clubs.
remarkable right now.
Yeah.
We're going to have to talk quick to get in any analysis.
Nine.
Interesting turn card in that it improves both players.
Tim checks.
Maybe
King bets
one
9
where
million.
Liu feels compelled to find a second and even possibly third barrel. I mean, he's got queen high. He has a club. These things sort of add up towards Liu not slowing down.
And as he calls out, well, still in the tank. I was going to say he's carved out those calling chips, but maybe having second thoughts. No,
Tim
in they
calls.
go. Unburdened so far.
We're starting early, aren't we?
How tough is
River
it
is
to
the four of
fire
spades.
a third shell here, Jesse?
Tim checks.
Because I feel like it's incoming in a decent number of whirls. This man. Oh my gosh, look
King
at
goes
this
all in.
Liu.
Tim folds. King wins the pot.
Wow. Wowee.
I mean, Liu's already back up to nearly 100 million chips. He was at 60 2 hands ago.
I think he's given me whiplash across these 3 hands.
Did I not say he's incredibly fun to watch
This
play?
is tremendous.
I mean, I didn't
TV.
even expect that much action when those words left my mouth, but
1.2.
So not even an orbit played here in this amphitheater. And we have seen Umerova double up without showdown. Johnson take a commanding chip
Aaron
lead.
folds.
And Liu already
Uri Foox.
mounting a recovery.
just Liu just unlock absolute animal mode.
King goes all in.
All in.
Oh, this is wild. I thought everyone behind would be quite short when he was doing this, but
Martin has like 30 big blinds here. In excess of 30 big blinds.
Martin's having a very odd think here.
Fernando folds.
Oh, I think he just wanted to count so he could
Tim
know where
folds.
Liu's at because his stack is shifted around so
Sophia
much.
folds.
Okay,
Wins
Jesse,
the
we're
pot.
going to have to talk about that hand because even though it didn't receive any action, there's a statement of intent there
give you
and
one
an
chips.
almost impatience as well from Liu, perhaps. Burden and Umerova, obviously, they're playing either side of 10 big blinds. If he's on the button, that's a perfectly standard play. But with Martin's presence there in between, is he leveraging the fact that Martin's sitting there in third place and is in a bit of an ICM coffin? Still feels a bit like just
Yeah.
hit and hope.
I do feel, I mean, I think that's what he's doing. I feel like it's just too many chips.
Yeah.
Uri
But-
folds.
You know, Martin is going to wait for a really
King
strong
folds.
hand to play there. So something like, 8% of hands, 6% of hands. So it's not like Liu runs into it very often. And then if he runs into it against the other two players, that's a hit he can almost take.
Yeah, for example, if he
Right.
had looked down at pocket nines, that would be a very uncomfortable
Fernando
spot.
raises to 5 million.
Yeah,
Tim folds.
that would be tough.
You got to imagine the risk premiums
Sophia folds.
up around 15%
Aaron folds.
in that
Fernando wins the
situation.
pot.
I don't. There we go.
Someone's brought a crowd.
How many?
And for those of you joining us late, that's not a double up or an elimination.
They've been
That is
drunk all
just a
week.
raise and take it.
Sorry?
For
They've been
Martin.
drunk all week?
Yeah. That was at least 14 times louder than the crowd for Johnson's double up. BYOR down here at the Wynn. Bring your own rail.
The breakneck speed of this
Fernando
table
folds.
so far
Tim folds.
is a sight to behold. Umerova on the button, queen deuce.
Yeah, I'm loving the pace of play. This is really something special in this day and age of poker.
Sophia folds.
All in.
Aaron goes all in.
And Foox.
Uri
We don't know
Good.
what he's
Uri
got
folds.
yet.
Aaron wins the pot.
Where does that go? I want to highlight a couple of players at this table who have significantly less on their CV, shall I say, than Aaron and King. Uri Foox, player in the big blind that last hand, 150k in lifetime earnings. His previous best, a Venetian deep stack victory in 2010 for 46k.
Yeah.
So quite a while ago. And when you look at his Hen and Mob, some recent results for sure, but this is a standout performance.
Yeah, you know, this has become one of the dreams of the year, final tabling this tournament. It's just such a special tournament. You just don't get very many 1Ks where you're winning $1 million, if any.
Fernando folds. Tim folds. Safiya folds. Aaron folds.
Battle of the blinds now. Foox probably giving a walk.
Uri
I
folds.
would
King
be
wins the pot.
absolutely petrified to play Liu with anything cuspy.
I might be tiptoeing around Liu for at least a few orbits, see if he settles into this or if he just keeps the pedal to the metal.
So, in the context of what I was just saying, Jesse, the other player I really want to highlight is Martin Del Campo here, in the grey hoodie, left of centre screen. His previous best was 11th place in a side event at EPT Barcelona in 2023 for 6K. He has just 6 results on the Hendon Mob, totaling $18,000
Tim folds.
Really?
before today.
I actually had a friend go very deep in this, so I was reading a lot of the updates, and I just assumed from his level of play that I saw through the updates, the sizes he took,
Safiya
everything
folds.
else, that he would have a massive online winning record or Hendon
raises
Mob or
to 5
something
million.
of the sort. He
Now-
seemed to be a
Uri
strong
folds.
pro.
Now that's where I'm coming. So there are 2 potential caveats. One is certain players like to take themselves off the records with regard to Hendon Mob.
Ah,
And some
King
players
raises to 20 million.
are online beasts who don't venture out of the house. too
Fernando
often.
folds.
for sure.
So we could be looking at one of those things.
De Campo
Or both.
sounds like the name of an online beast. I won't lie to you. Sounds like a guy who
Aaron
lays
folds,
low in
King wins the
Argentina
pot.
and just racks up millions. in quick time.
Liu seems desperate to get back to being table captain and table bully here.
I mean, as far as this goes, he kind of already is table captain, despite not having the chip lead. He has just exerted his dominance so far.
So we take a look at what they're playing for here. 2 trophies, no less. That beautiful Wynn sculpture, and of course the WPT Prime Championship trophy. Held aloft last year by
Safiya
Zach Van
folds.
Kuren after a raffle-stomping performance.
That was a really fun
Aaron
final
raises to
table.
5 million.
He showed us
Uri
something
folds.
at that final table.
He made a deep run in the main this year.
Really?
Finished like 30th maybe?
No way.
King calls.
He looked like a superstar
Fernando
at that
folds.
final table. He was talking a lot, getting reads off of his opponents. Somehow coaxing them into
Tim
conversing with him, despite it clearly being an advantage for him.
3-way to a flop.
Well, I shall echo 3-way to
Flop
this
is
flop,
4 of diamonds, 7
18.6
of
million
diamonds,
in
6
the
of
middle.
hearts.
And
Wow.
oh my goodness, Burden.
Tim checks.
Feels like Liu may c-bet here, and if he does,
Aaron checks.
he's going to be committed versus Burden, who has flopped the joint. Wow, he slows down. I think that's the only street he's slowed down
Turn
on
is
so
the
far.
6 of spades.
His timing could not be better.
Tim goes all in. Aaron folds.
And he's just going to
King
get it
folds.
through. A
Tim
bit of a
wins the pot.
disappointing pickup, given the strength of the hand, but every
Flopped it. You flop it? Flopped
dragged hand is a nice hand.
Flopped it.
The man
What is
tells no
it?
lies.
Well, whatever it was out there, I flopped it. Couldn't believe it.
Yes, and
Thank you.
I feel like I'd be a little confused by that statement, maybe a non-believer after he says, whatever it was, I flopped it. Generally, when you flop it, you know what you have.
1.2.
But he actually did flop it.
Aaron folds.
It was most certainly flopped.
Uri
Foox.
raises to 5 million. King folds.
Gonna take a stab with this ace-8 in hijack.
Well, he's been quite quiet so far, although we haven't played that many hands, so May receive
Fernando folds.
an extra bit of credit with his open. We
10
know
folds.
Liu has folded, so that in and of itself is a bit of credit towards his solidness. Umerova thinking about this, but this feels far too raggedy a hand to continue with.
10 seconds.
But then again, she's sitting at the final
Sophia
table
folds.
and I'm
Uri off the
not.
pot.
So
Oh, you might have a little competition now.
That's right.
I don't know. I might just
Safia
give you the-
Umerova won the
I'll give him that.
$1,500
Bring your crowd a
shootout
bit
bracelet in
crazy.
2016 for 264K. She came 5th in the WPT Deep Stacks at Seminole Hard Rock in 2016 for 76K, and this year came 286th in the main event. So an impressive resume.
yeah, I remember watching a lot of the main this year, and she got a few days of TV time, I believe.
Uri
She had
raises
some
to 5
really
million.
interesting and impressive hands, some big bluffs.
King folds.
I think maybe a huge hero call or two.
Fernando folds.
Burden with two options here. He can just send it in, or he could induce.
Oh.
Or he could limp.
I think we have a raise in front of him, it looks like.
Oh, I'm
Tim
sorry,
folds.
okay.
Yeah, the cards being down threw me off for a second there, but
Sophia folds.
looks like we're playing a bit of a mystery hand here. It seems like Burden is pretty content to just
Aaron
play
calls,
passively
raise
unless
to a
he
flop.
really has a massive hand.
Flop is
There
4
is a
of hearts,
4
king
for
of spades,
Johnson.
9 of clubs. Aaron
Well,
checks.
nobody else connecting. Foox with the betting lead. Will he take a stab at this King 9-4? The answer is yes. Burton
Uri bets
again
4.4
finding himself
million.
with the no pair. He was sticky last time, but this is a very different situation.
If he folds, you can see what they were. Tim
And
folds.
Johnson seems like an easy call here, given that you can't be afraid of too much developing on this dry texture. Well, is this a click?
This looks bigger than a click even.
Aaron raises to 12 million.
I'm a little surprised by that.
Yeah, I feel like we can keep it quite small and then size in a way that we get it in by the river, but
Just hoping his opponent has connected with that king and is happy to run it here.
I'm wondering if he's giving his opponent a ton of credit for having a strong thought process and maybe thinks it looks a little weaker when he chooses that size. Either way, his opponent has just a pair of 5, so he just lets it go. But that could have been an interesting choice.
Okay.
They were so
Got it.
shallow, I felt like call was the more natural route. But
Yeah. Where you still have room to shove river, even if it goes check-check on the turn.
Is that good?
Maybe he felt like he was just slightly too deep for that, and in that case, you want to develop a check-raising range. And if you have a check-raising range, bottom set is obviously one of the first ones you throw in there.
King folds. Fernando folds.
Burton
Right.
with the 9-7 off. Going to get involved here from the cutoff. 11 big
16.
blinds.
Tim raises to 6 million.
And it's
Very
a
interesting. He's
big open.
Sophia
quite
folds.
aggressive and loose
Aaron folds.
when it's been folded to him. But then if there is an open, it seems like he's playing a lot more snug
Uri folds.
by
Tim wins the pot.
comparison.
Well, as we
Battle,
watch
battle, battle.
Tim Burton drag in a pot with 9 high, it's time to tell you guys all about Club WPT, where you can qualify for free to win a ticket to the 2026 5K Live WPT Championship passport. If you use bonus code WPT2026, some good things will happen.
Some great things could happen.
Did you play on the site, Jesse?
I do.
Tell me about the site.
Oh, I forgot you're not allowed to play. It's incredible.
Fernando
The
folds.
games are fantastic.
Tim folds.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I have to go any further than that, honestly. The games are fantastic.
Good
Get
enough
in
for
there.
me.
If you're at home and you're not playing on there, I don't know what you're doing, because I haven't seen games this good in many, many years, Lappin.
Well,
Safiya
there you
folds.
have it.
Aaron folds.
I wonder if any of these guys
Uri
made
folds.
their
King
way
wins the pot.
into the tournament
King,
via
king.
Yeah.
Does it again.
WPT.
Like the walk.
There was a fun moment when we were commentating the Mystery Millions event, that final table, which obviously started online. It was a $100 tournament online. Only the final 100 made it out here to play down till the final table. They started exchanging screen names. And it was kind of cool to see this realization that they had played together, and it felt like the good old days of poker when you'd show up for your first time in the World Series and you start talking to someone. Like, oh, what's your name? Like, oh, we played 5-10 together for
Tim
3
folds.
years.
Safiya folds. Aaron folds. Uri folds.
Action very quickly round to Lou. Blind on blind.
King calls.
He's just going to limp in with this 8-4 suited, and Martin probably knuckles back the King 6 suited. This is second versus third. Both players incentivized to keep it friendly, so to speak.
Fernando checks.
Yeah,
Heads up to
especially
the
with a suited king, you really want to check back and not risk being limp jammed on.
flop is 9 of spades, tray of diamonds, 4 of spades.
Pair of fours for Lou. Some backdoor
King checks.
potential for Martin. Importantly, though, he does have king high, which could be good as well.
Fernando checks. Turn is the 7 of spades.
Does feel like a fairly showdown bound type of holding. Picks up a gut shot on the turn. Obviously spade not his favorite.
Well, looks like Lou going to charge the one spade hands. Try to deny
King
some
bets
equity
5.1
and
million.
perhaps just simplify things a little bit for himself rather than face a bet. 5.1 into 7.2. It's a chunky enough bet. And I think this is hand over. Martin
Fernando folds. King wins the pot.
does surrender.
We were playing a cash game. That might be a call. But in the face of chip leader betting into you,
Wow.
or second chip lead, and the fact that you
They
just
just-
want to
they
maintain
just
these
wake
chips
up.
so badly at a final table like this. Not sure if we need to speculate. We do have two
Yeah,
very short
very
stacks
quiet
as well
crowd,
at the
very
table.
We do. We almost have three. Burden not exactly deep either. So
Yeah, I actually missed Foox on the corner over
okay.
there. Yeah, he has dwindled a bit since he sat down.
Safiya folds.
yeah, it's going to be
Aaron
interesting now
folds.
to see how both Johnson and Lou
Yuri folds.
proceed here with the three sub 15 stacks
King
out
raises
there.
to 5 million.
Well, I'm pretty sure how Lou's approaching it.
Lou has some free reign here. He has Martin, who looks a bit skeptical already of Lou's
Fernando
opening
folds.
range in the small blind, which is
Easy.
sort of the more difficult position to continue.
Call.
And then he has Burden in the big blind, who we've seen
Typical.
isn't
Heads up to a
shoving as wide as others might. So
My friend.
that means Lou is going to realize equity with hands like 7-6 when he raises more than he should.
Flop is 4 of clubs, 10 of clubs, 9 of
Yeah,
clubs.
it really feels as though
Tim
Burden
checks,
is the
king
loose
checks.
cannon at the table. From this
Turn is the
monotone
7 of
club
spades.
board. Burden's queen of clubs working a little bit. What's definitely working for Lou now is that 7 on the turn.
Tim bets 4 million. King calls.
So fast.
River is the 4 of spades.
I'm not sure if I've ever seen somebody match a bet at a final table that quickly in my entire life.
Yeah, maybe he has dinner reservations.
It's possible.
5 million.
10 bets, 5 million.
Credit to Burden firing this bluff.
All in.
Oh my
King goes
goodness!
all in.
What are we watching here?
I mean, King is an unstoppable animal. Look at this guy. How many times has he said all in already at this final table on the river?
Turning this 7 into a bluff, representing, I guess, the 4 or flop flush.
10 folds, King wins the pot.
What a
Oh, good.
beast.
Gonna fire?
I was just about to give even more plaudits and laurels to Burden for his bluff when he gets rebluffed.
You didn't even have time to say something, Lappin. That's how quickly my man acts over here.
It's a staggering pace of play. I think we've played about one hand every 90 seconds. We're like online.
That is my kind of final table speed, I have to say. Really nice to see.
Aaron folds.
We had a situation last night where the players agreed to take their full 30 seconds every street,
Uri goes
until
all in.
a action clock
King
was brought to
folds.
the table because they didn't have one. This is the exact opposite of that.
Well, Martin with a real one here. The Django's, and already Foox has committed his
Foox.
entire stack in the hijack. So 12 bigs
Roll-ins
roughly
for 28.5.
with this ace-8. Seems kind of cuspy, seems kind of borderline. What's certainly not cuspy are these kings, and Martin just going to do a little bit of Hollywood, as well he should. Try to
Fernando
encourage
goes all
some
in.
action from maybe like a pocket 10s behind that would
10
become
folds.
tempted.
Safia folds.
Oh,
Yuri has the ace of
And
hearts.
Foox
the
will
eight of
actually be
diamonds.
happy. He's going to
He
be
is at risk
dominated
against
basically every
Fernando's
time he's
king
called.
of spades and king of clubs.
If you're dominated, you would prefer it be the pocket kings rather than the ace king or ace queen sort of hand. Doing a little better versus kings.
Martin's rail in full song.
They better be careful. This hand is not over.
Let's see a flop. Flop is the 8 of spades, 10 of diamonds, jack of
A
diamonds.
little more potential now. 8 working for Foox.
Yeah, this flop is a lot of hope for the ace-8.
Seven of diamonds
Let's see a turn.
for a bit more sweat.
Turn is the 10 of hearts.
No help. It will have to be an ace or an 8, or we will have our first elimination here at the WPT Prime 2025.
Let's see a river. River is the jack of hearts. Yuri has been eliminated.
Wow.
So Uri with 28 million there, a little bit away from Burden and Umerova. Feels like maybe that ace-8 was cuspy. He decided he wanted to stay active here, improve his chances of winning this tournament, and unfortunately he hits the rail in 6th place.
These spots are tough, Lappin. We could look at it later and find out maybe it was a fold. We don't know. Payouts really matter in that type of situation, and how shallow or how deep they are, how top heavy they may be. Burden very short now. Look at these stacks.
Confirmation that Uri
Walk up
Foox
with
walks away
kings.
with a cool $250,000.
Next to king.
Yeah.
Ladders for everybody
This
else.
way.
Not bad. You're really looking at a haves and haves not situation right here. 6 big blinds, 8 big blinds, and then everyone else is in that 45+ land.
Aaron, you're rolling out now, brother.
Yeah, and an
Gonna
interesting
smile now every now and
short
then.
stack battle between
might change his
Burden
shirt.
and Umerova now. They've all banged 325k, but it's an over 100k jump. 430k. The player finishing in 4th. So that is significant for those two shorties. Also significant
We can all take a deep
for the
breath
3
now.
bigger stacks that they don't somehow
Nobody
find
wants to be
themselves
the
in a
Okay, let's
collision.
get the cards back in the air. Start the clock, please.
It was proactive from Foox.
Yeah. Now, if we look at the top payouts, and there's a big gap between first and second, second and third, and it's much larger than the other payouts, that shove
King
may
folds.
very well be perfectly acceptable. But man, it is scary when you have 2 short stacks behind you.
Yeah, Burden just 6 bigs. Umerova with 7.5.
Fernando folds.
Okay, Burden. Very shovable hand here.
Tim goes all in.
Oh, Umerova with ace-5 suited. This feels quite close. Burden should be shoving awfully light here. I don't know how light she perceives him to actually shove in reality, but this is also the player that she would prefer to play an all-in against by a wide margin.
It's a great point, Jesse. This is the situation where they can do equal damage to one another.
The all-in is for 15.1
If she
million.
does take this spot and eliminate her man, she gets the jump and she doubles up to a much more playable stack against the other 4. That's the equation before her right now.
Yeah, if you think
Safiya
about
folds,
her doubling
Aaron
through somebody
folds.
like Johnson, it doesn't do a lot for her to take 20. I mean, obviously doubling is always great, but taking 20 million off of Johnson doesn't do anything. Eliminating Burden, that's a massive difference.
Yeah, because if anything, she doubles up to 36k while Burden's still there. She's in even more
Been
of an
watching you
ICM
go all
cost.
in. I thought, man, I need to try
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's
that. That
right.
really worked out good for you.
Yeah.
I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
You should have called me.
What could possibly go wrong if somebody calls you?
Sure.
The pace of play continues to be relentless at this final table. Martin,
Race.
very openable one here. Under the gun, also known as the hijack 5-handed. So
Fernando
suited
raises to
kings
5
very
million.
much qualifying.
Tim folds.
You sort of open
Safiya
these ones
folds.
knowing you're committed against the 2 stacks, but you've got the right kind of
Aaron
hand that's
folds.
going to have the right kind of equity. That's why it's nice.
Sure.
King folds.
And Lou finds the
Fernando
phone
with the
button. I
project.
didn't know he had one. I didn't know he'd given him one.
I too was unaware of that gear, Latin. It's nice to know that he is still human.
Okay, one question I
find
want to
that
ask you,
out?
Jesse, while we have
back in
a
Mexico.
lull in
Mexico?
play, which I assume will be about 8 seconds
the
long.
extras.
The significance of that 1 week
But you
break.
gotta pay them
What
back
would
like
you have been doing for that 1 week? Obviously, you've been
you
playing
gotta
some
pay
more
them very much,
poker.
act like that.
Would you have been studying your specific situation in this tournament? Would you have run some sims? Would you have thought about it in that way? Would you have maybe deep dived into your opponents?
Yeah, I think so. I'd definitely like to do a little bit of research on my
folds.
opponents. For instance, if you did any research on Qing Liu, you would realize what he's
Safiya
up to
folds.
some extent. That might make a huge difference. Say that
Aaron raises to
Johnson
5
didn't
million.
have queens there, but he had some weaker hand. Maybe you find a hero call in that situation rather than getting bluffed. I also think, you know, I would take some situational stuff and just kind of
King
mess
calls.
with it, get a little bit better at those spots. So maybe I am blind versus the chip leader, and I kind of re-look at some of those situations. Am I always limping, or do I get some raises, things of that sort?
I like that. I think you do have to do a bit of planning. I also think just studying some of the likely risk premium situations. If that player busts, how does that change it? If that player
Folds,
busts,
heads up to a
you
flop.
can't look too far ahead. Obviously, things can develop in unpredictable ways, but they also can develop in somewhat predictable ways.
The thing I love about final tables is everything else you
It
can
is
kind
6
of
of
create a
clubs, 7
system
of
to
hearts,
study,
king of
and you
clubs.
can really be organized about it. But with final tables, it's almost a brute force thing because there's
King
so many
checks.
different permutations of situations that you can be in that you just have to have a lot of experience to some extent.
Aaron bets 4 million. King folds. Aaron wins the pot.
Nicely bet there from Aaron. Always a dicey prospect betting into that man, Liu, but Aaron has had the measure of him so far today.
Has to be a bit terrifying to bet into him after that last hand you played. You won the pot, but you still feel terrified to play against him in the future. He's just always capable of running it.
Is that the Mexican flag we see right of picture?
I think so.
Great stuff. It is, of course, the World Poker Tour.
It is.
Irishman in the
Safiya folds. Aaron
booth.
folds.
Mexican
Easy,
flag.
King.
King
Good
folds.
walk, Mexico.
And it must be said, so many more events over in my part of the world. Obviously, there's quite a bit in Asia as well. Loads in America, but
Fernando
quite a
goes
bit
all
in
in.
Europe as well the last couple of years I've noticed. As we see Martin
Tim folds.
sending in this 6-5 suited. Really like that hand choice.
Fernando
Obviously
wins the
plays
pot.
very well against the calling range.
And look at that. He finds a fold from an ace-high type of holding on less than 10 big blinds effective. Probably correct by Burden. They just have this awkward stack situation where he really wants to outlast Umerova.
Yeah, I'm fascinated by that little subplot.
No sarcasm, right?
Perhaps a bit annoying that they're sitting right next to each other because probably
Aaron
never
folds.
playing a blind versus blind when the
King
situation occurs that the button being so deep in chips probably wants to shove any two against them, knowing he's receiving far more folds than he would normally.
Well, let's test your hypothesis.
Well, I don't know if shoving the ace-8 will give us the answer we're looking for here. That's a pretty strong hand considering how shallow they are. I don't know.
30.
What do you think?
Fernando
How
is
shallow
to
or
30 million.
how light do you think he's going here?
I think suited cards. Oh, Burden wakes
King
up.
goes all in.
Wow.
Big moment.
Wow.
Big moment for
Safiya
Tim
folds.
Burden now. 70% to double up to
Tim is all for
37
less.
million and get a
Fernando
foothold
shows down the
on
ace of clubs and the 8
this
of
final
hearts.
table.
Tim shows the 10 of
Martin,
clubs
of
and
course,
the 10 of spades.
has done nothing wrong here. We are in a short stack dynamic, particularly in his seat with Burden and Umerova.
Tim's all in is roughly 15 million.
Tim, he won the MSPT Indiana in 2018 for 68K. He won the Hollywood Poker Open main event in 2023 for 63K.
Tim's at risk.
This is already his biggest ever score. 325K guaranteed, but he is at risk.
Flop
Ooh,
is
look at this flop.
5 of diamonds, 6 of clubs.
Ever easy.
Tim Burden shushing his opponent's crowd. That is strong.
Let's see a turn. Turn is the Queen of Hearts.
Once more, Burden holds his breath. Seems to be enjoying the moment, which I love to see.
Yeah, he does seem very comfortable despite this giant situation he finds
Let's
himself
see a
in.
river. River is the
Oh no! A cruel 7-ball on the river. Martin and his rail on their feet. Tim, gentleman as ever, wishes the remaining players well as he walks away with a new high watermark on his resume, 325K. Must be say he splashed around here on this final table. He entertained us. He did nothing wrong in that last hand.
I mean, that man was one card away from being back to where he started, I believe, in chips at the final table. Had to be feeling good about it.
Well, one person feeling very, very good about that 7 was a person not in the hand, Safiya Umerova. Ladders up to at least 450K now.
this is the beauty of poker tournaments right there, Lappin. You cannot play a hand and win over $100,000.
Give it this. It is a wild game, all right. These players treating us on this final table, which, by the way, is a BBO poker table, the official table of the World Poker Tour, featuring a custom-designed WPT playing surface that you will not find anywhere else. As I recall from my ad reads yesterday, they have a premium suede material. They combine stunning visuals with water resistance, but this is the bit I love, exceptional card glide.
Exceptional
Card glide, that guaranteed. None of your moderate card glide.
Not to be mistaken with mediocre or
No.
simply required card glide. We're talking only the elite levels of card glide here.
Which, if you think about it, requires quite a lot of slide, but not too much slide either. You don't want those cards coming off the table, fouling the deck.
That's a great
call
point.
for a new deck when that happens, so it needs to be the right amount.
That's sort of like diamonds, where they can't be too nice.
Exactly.
I understand.
Well, the good people at BBO get it just right. And if you do want to pick up one of those tables for your own games at home, your game room maybe, your poker club, check them out. As we check out the leaderboard here, very compacted at the top. Fernando, Martin, Aaron Johnson and Qing Liu all sitting with around about 50 big blinds. Safiya, Umerova, 5.5 bigs. How are they going to approach this situation? I feel like Qing Liu may just decide to pressurize these other guys while she's still sticking around.
No, you think he's going to start bullying his
just have a
opponents
feeling.
given the situation? I mean, this guy is something else. I had seen some wild hands from him. I had heard some stories, but I did not expect this level of aggression.
Well, in the blink of an eye, we are down to 4 at this WPT Prime 2025 final table. Blink and you miss it.
Fernando
We
raises
miss
for
out
5 million.
on this spot
Safiya
is
folds.
Martin taking us north. This ace-5 going to meet some resistance. I like this call from Johnson.
Aaron calls,
You
heads
want to
up to a
play
flop.
cagely against the other big stacks right now. While she's there,
Yeah.
there's a sort of downward drift. Bets become
Flop is
smaller
jack of
bets
clubs,
and
7 of
checks.
diamonds, 7 of
It
clubs,
just
Aaron
feels
checks.
Certainly.
like you want to navigate.
Check raises start to just disappear from ranges. Unless you're Qing Liu.
Which means it's just becoming a game of chicken, really.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Martin on this Jack 7-7-2 clubs. He does have the 5 of clubs working a little bit. He's just going to take a little stab,
bets
sort of
3.5
range bet
million.
here. Doesn't have to bet very much. He's going to get the job done against most of Johnson's holdings, but certainly not against the cagely played ace-jack
calls.
of diamonds here.
And look again, we just see a call. This might be a check raise in a normal situation, but
Turn is the 6 of clubs.
ooh, Martin picking up a
Aaron
little
checks.
equity here. By the way, I just want to throw out there, if you work at BBO poker tables and you happen to ship one incorrectly to my address, I won't hate it. I like excellent card glide.
Do you want to dox yourself
Fernando checks.
right
Not
now?
particularly, but
River
you
is
know,
the king of clubs.
I'm sure that my
Oh.
number can be found through the networks.
Well, a club has been found on this
Aaron
river.
checks.
Martin, unlikely to pursue value. Maybe you can get a smidge. What do you think here? You know your opponent has something, probably a jack at this point.
Fernando checks.
Bit
Go
risky
down.
to maybe bet this 5 of clubs. I
Aaron
don't know,
shows
maybe you
ace
could
jack
find it.
of diamonds.
Yeah.
Fernando shows ace of hearts, 5 of clubs for a flush. Fernando wins the pot.
It might even be one of those special boards where you can bet less than half pot in position. They do exist.
Martin has got a lot of patches for a guy with 18k in tournament winnings. I am inclined to think we might have a secret crusher.
I mean, we got to seize the day here. It's not often we get to make the prime final table.
Yeah. Those
You see me out there, I might have 10 or 12 patches on me, Lappin.
like a NASCAR driver
Yeah,
on occasion.
I could only dream. to
Those
be
G-
as patched up as those fellows.
Those GTO Lab guys as well, you know, they don't patch up any old guy.
No. No, they patch up some sickos.
Yeah.
He's in a very high
Fernando Foltz.
league? What is the phrase there?
Upper echelons of sickos.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking
Safiya
Ike
Foltz.
Haxton.
John Jaffe.
Aaron calls.
Yeah, Kevin Rabichow.
King checks. Heads
I
up to a
believe.
flop.
Yeah. Good podcast too.
Flop is Jack of
Very
clubs,
good
10 of
podcast.
clubs.
Nick
queen of
Petrangelo.
spades.
Yeah, actually, I've really enjoyed that
Aaron
podcast
checks.
a lot.
King checks.
Johnson going to run it back here with another ace
Turn
jack.
is the deuce of diamonds.
Again, being outdrawn by his opponent.
But Lou checking back here. So again, that downward drift we talked
Aaron
about.
checks.
How these guys are maybe incentivized to play a little more casually. Don't get me
King
wrong,
bets 4
I
million.
like the check back anyway with the queen 4 on this board. It's just surprising to see Lou not take the aggressive action once in a while.
Yeah. I think the fact that Johnson
Aaron calls.
limped in, I believe, and Lou checked means that Johnson has all the ace kings and all of the sets that
River
Lou
is
can't
the
have. So
deuce of spades.
he does have to respect that range a little bit. Johnson
Aaron
could certainly
checks.
be trapping pre-flop with all of those hands occasionally.
Quite like a big bet here from Lou. Looks like he's
King
going
bet 7 million.
half pot. That should definitely
Aaron
get
calls. Showdown.
Insta call.
Yeah.
King shows queen of hearts, 4 of hearts for queens and deuces. King wins
I
the
would have
pot.
gone a little bit bigger in that spot because it kind of felt like you definitely had the best hand, and by going bigger, you polarize yourself.
Yeah, or if you didn't have the best hand, you at least have a chop, right? Most likely, I think we would have seen more out of our opponent if he had 2 pair.
Yeah, interesting that Lou goes for the milky sizing, virtually guaranteeing himself the call, and with that now, very close to Martin at the top. Umerova still peskily cockroaching her way through this one. 5 big blinds while she's there. The others all have to be careful.
Let me tell you something. When you're 3rd place in chips in a situation like this, you hate seeing 4th place stick around for a while.
Oh.
It's just making your life so difficult.
Safiya Foltz. Aaron Foltz.
Safiya really wanted to find something to shove there because she has to put up the ante next hand, which will take a
King
nice
calls.
chunk of her stack away if and when she doubles up.
Yeah, she got a real dusty one there. Would have been willing to go a little bit wider for all the reasons Jesse explained. But then the moment you fold it, it's kind of like, off you go, boys.
Yeah,
Go play a big one for me.
enjoy yourselves.
Fernando checks. Heads up to a flop. Flop is 5 of diamonds, 6 of clubs, 7 of spades.
And again, we're just seeing a limp pot here. So interesting. The guys are innately aware of the effects of Umerova's presence.
Keeping it very snug, just limping. Ace 10 offsuit
Fernando
from the
checks.
small blind. We saw the ace jack limp last hand.
Turn is the 9 of hearts.
These are adjustments you really need to be making, given the situation.
Yeah, very good poker.
King checks.
It's tough to stab on this board, you're Martin here, even if you think your opponent might be in here with
Fernando checks.
the queen high, something of that nature.
River is the deuce of diamonds.
It is kind of a nice one to bet, I have to say. Not too many worse hands exist at this point, given the board.
King checks.
Well, he will have a second bite of that cherry now.
Is 10-3 the nut low on this board?
No,
Fernando bets 3 million.
and have the 8-3.
8-3, okay.
folds,
No,
Fernando
that's a
wins the
straight.
pot.
No, that's straight, you're right.
Yeah, I
oh,
think
you're right.
10-3 is the nut.
It was a nut low.
Either way, great bluff by Martin here. Finds the bluff with the nut low. That was a tricky one. That was almost like it belonged on an IQ test or
Was there a
something.
3? Was there a 3-4?
3-4 is a straight.
3-4 is the straight as well. Okay, yeah. Well spotted, Jesse.
Suffice to say, anytime you have the nut low on the river, it's a decent candidate to bluff with.
Yes, yes, always.
Aaron Foltz.
As we see Umerova post 2 of her 5 blinds in this hand, effectively playing
King
4
raises to
bigs
5 million.
in the big. Liu is going to take a shot. Martin waking up.
Oh, hello. Unfortunately for Umerova, this could cause her to fold and dwindle even further.
Yeah.
Because when Martin 3-bets here, there is a non-zero chance that her opponents get it in and she gets a pay jump. So she will want to get out of the way.
That's one side of the coin, which is absolutely true. The other side is she might be gifted with something a little bit pretty. I'm feeling like there's more dead money in the middle now because of Liu. So if she does look down at like maybe a Jack 9 or something, it's kind of a cool spot. Ooh, Queen 2's pretty ugly. I think she is mulling over how protected she is by Martin's bet, that she could get a triple up here.
Yeah, and she has to be thinking about the King Liu factor, where he is more likely to put all the chips in the pot than any other player, maybe in the history of the game. So when she folds, perhaps fireworks happen a little more often.
Yeah, these are the two competing ideas going on, presumably in the mind of Umerova now while she mulls this Queen 2. Can she find a positive situation for herself where she gets to triple up with the hand that might have 40%? Or does she pass and hope that there's fireworks? I'd love a suited hand now. If I had a suited hand, I think I would be in there.
This is such a frustrating spot for her. Would not falter for either decision. I lean folding here.
I lean fold as well.
But it is a fantastic price.
King fold.
Cards are live a
Fernando wins
decent
the
chunk of the time, or at least one of them are.
And as annoying as it is to fold away there, I doff my cap to her for that fold. Speaking of caps, FlexFit is the official headwear sponsor of the World Poker Tour, bringing its innovative new series technology to the felt. With built-in sweat absorption and moisture rerouting features, the new series keeps players looking stress-free and stain-free, even in high-pressure moments. WPT FlexFit hats are now available to buy at shopwpt.com. We recommend you go there. Use WIN20 as your bonus code. Maybe there's money off, I don't know. Some good things happen. I want to ask you, Jesse. No, I'm not going to ask you anything, Jesse, because we have a hand in progress that Umerova is going to be very interested by.
No way. Back-to-back 3-bets we're going to see from Martin. And this is the type of hand where Liu might feel compelled to play back at his opponent.
Yeah, if Liu thinks for one moment that Martin's just picking on him now because of the situation with Umerova there, he might get himself into a real spot of bother here.
I can absolutely see it, Lappin. Second 3-bet in a row. He's a bit skeptical.
And Ace-Queen's a really good hand.
Yeah. Really strong blockers here. 36 million. So he's going to use it as a 4-bet bluff?
Well, I'm not sure about that part of it.
You think he's 4-bet calling? I don't know. I do not even try to predict the actions of King Liu.
I feel as though 4-betting this hand is very dicey. Maybe flatting and taking a flop, or 4-bet calling is what he's thinking about here. But you might be right. And by the way, Ace-Queen, a nice candidate in a high ICM environment to just use the blockers. But
Fernando goes all in.
I am not so sure about what Liu will do here. He has committed 36 million. He has 90 behind. I, of course, endorse your line, Jesse, but I'm not sure that's what King Liu is thinking about right now. There we go! Wow! Huge, huge moment. This is the definition of ICM catastrophe.
What an insane sequence.
I'm pretty sure King is.
256 million in the middle. Liu, second place. All in with the worst of it against Martin. Umerova, 3 big blinds.
How fast is your heart beating right now if you're Martin? If you hold here, you have a massive chip lead. You're able to abuse the other big stack as long as Umerova's around.
Just in case you didn't know.
You'll have I don't even know, 3/4 of the chips in play?
Something like that.
2/3?
Umerova also on the cusp of a 145k ladder jump, should this hand hold.
Yeah, this is a gift from the gods for her.
Flop is King of
Oh, and it's as clean as you like. Qing Liu. On his feet.
Let's see a turn. Turn is the tray of clubs.
Okay.
Deuce
Okay, King
for
Liu.
a chop.
Door is open.
Martin with the wry smile to his rail. This place is going to erupt if this hand holds.
Let's see a river. River is the 6 of diamonds.
Vamos indeed.
King Liu
Oh
has been eliminated.
my.
Well, I feel like we have a hand that is going to be talked about for the next couple of days, Jesse. It's going to be analysed by all the clever people in poker. What just happened there? Liu exits stage right. Umerova retakes her seat with 2.5 big blinds. $145,000 richer.
But are you going to reduce me now or later?
Same.
Yeah.
We'll do it on the break.
Okay.
Pandemonium here.
Of all the ways that we expected things to play out, I don't think we thought something quite like that would happen.
This has been an utterly wild final table. Less than an hour played. We are already down to 3. Fernando Martin, 121 big blinds, 290 million. Aaron Johnson holding steady with 41 bigs. He is in an ICM coffin now. The handcuffs are out. He's going to be able to do absolutely nothing until Umerova commits her remaining chips. In the meantime, Martin, well, does he have those skullduggerous notions of walking her to continue to pound Johnson and start that little game?
That's pretty filthy, Lappin. You're thinking of some really nice stuff over there.
Lots of this happening in this depth is just in one orbit. It's very slim. Incredible.
Makes a lot of sense to me. Although, as soon as you see your opponent doing things like that, you might pick up the aggression. Say, all right, I can't just lay down to you if you're going to.
Well, we're not going to find out because Umerova does wake up with a shovable one. Oh my goodness,
Oh,
Johnson
no.
right behind with aces. What is happening? We're going to be heads up in most worlds.
This has got to be one of the most ridiculous final tables I've ever seen.
Aaron raises.
Every single hand is going to have to be on TV to just fill the hour.
Yeah, the highlight reel is
17
just
million.
going to be the
Fernando
stream.
folds.
You're absolutely right.
Safiya shows the king of diamonds and 10 of spades. Aaron has the ace of spades and ace of diamonds. Safiya is at rest.
Well,
And Safiya's all smiles. She just got a $150,000 pay jump, $200,000 pay jump. She's loving life right now.
575k guaranteed. Can she spike a king or a 10? Or more importantly, both.
575. So she has made $325,000 just folding
Correct.
at this final table.
She arrived to the final
Shout
table.
out to her.
She shoved 2 hands in a row. She has not played a hand since. And she has become $325,000 richer.
That's the way they scripted it up, Lappin. Stuff of dreams. She could get there, too. She could just be back in this in a couple hands. We don't know. We're just talking about the worst case scenario.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen anyone quite so happy to be 13%. It's just like it's all happened. She's got her best case scenario. She's going to have to hit runner here.
I mean, she's essentially won 5 normal 1K buy-in tournaments with this score.
This is the wildest hour of poker I think I have ever witnessed.
Yeah, the speed of the play, the rate of aggression.
Turn is the king of clubs.
The number of eliminations, everything comes together to make it something really...
So you're saying there's a chance dealer?
Okay. Slim, but...
Let's hear River. River is the trade spade.
We do say goodbye to Safiya Umerova. She arrived to this final table, final 6, shortest stack. Immediately woke up with King, Queen and Ace, King. Got a couple of reshoves through to get herself up to around the 14 big blind mark. Since then, chaos has befallen. And all around us, bust outs galore as we see now heads up in this WPT Prime Championship. 2025 will be played out between Fernando Martin and Aaron Johnson. Big lead for Fernando Martin. I guess we're going to have an opportunity to take a breath. These guys are going to be playing heads up. I believe there's going to be a short break. In fact, I'm hearing word it's going to be a 25-minute break, Jesse. We are going to be back here bringing you cards up action. I have to say, guys, it has been fast and furious, and it is going to maybe be a long, drawn-out heads-up encounter. We are very deep now. Join us, please, in 25 minutes.
Bill's going to love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker. Moved all in. Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in.
I got him. Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that? Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's going to love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker. Moved all in. Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in. I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that? Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's going to love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmuth in complete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmuth in complete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmuth in complete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmuth in complete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Come on!
Well, blink and you missed it. The 2025 WPT Prime final table has just gone from 6 to 2 in 55 minutes. I'm David Lappin alongside Jesse Sylvia, and there are bodies strewn all across the Latour Ballroom here at Wynn, and I'm not talking about members of the Martin del Campo rambunctious rail. First to bow out was Uri Foox. Next out was Tim Burden in 5th. That left us with 4, and you would have bet a chunk of change on Umerova being the next person out, but a moment of madness from Qing Liu sent him packing in 4th. Umerova did bust
Fernando
moments later, and that has given us this heads up you see before you now. Martin
checks.
and Johnson.
I mean,
Clock
massive
is 9
shout out to
diamonds, 10 of
Umerova.
hearts,
She
4
came in as
clubs.
the short stack with 9 big blinds, managed to
Aaron
find
checks.
3 pay jumps, made herself an extra $325,000. That is really something special. She will
That-
be very proud of her performance here tonight.
And that was basically the hourly, because it was in under an hour.
That's a great point.
Fernando bets 2.4.
For those at home who aren't paid $325,000 an hour, I can tell you, it is nice.
Aaron
Are
calls.
you also getting $325,000 an hour to be in here?
Depends on how long we
Turn
go.
is the tray of clubs.
My hourly goes up and up
Aaron
as
checks.
we get into the later hours.
Nice.
Yeah.
Playing the long game.
Not today, though. It's very poor investment. I should renegotiate that contract after what I've seen today. Bottom pair against
Fernando checks.
third pair here.
River is the
Feels
7
like
of spades.
both players have enough showdown to check this one.
Aaron checks.
Johnson not going to go for that super thin value bet on the river. I have to imagine Martin just checks it back. Having bottom pair with
Fernando
such a bad
checks.
kicker, quite difficult to be paid off by
Aaron
anything.
shows 6-4 for a pair of fours. Fernando
Really
bunks, Aaron
asking
wins the
for a
pot.
lot of ace and king highs to call you there.
The cards can sometimes decide everything, obviously, in heads-up poker, but I just have a feeling now, with this being a 50 big blind deep heads-up, we are in for a maybe, just maybe, a long heads-up, and people who've tuned in at home and have gone, what happened to all the players? There might be some poker to keep you interested.
We are not shallow. We are 50 big blinds effective, nearly. Two clearly talented players as well. And a format that does involve some limps sometimes. Big ante in there.
Aaron calls.
Let's talk a little bit about that, Jesse. Obviously, in times gone by, we used to remove the ante altogether in heads-up play or keep in the usual small ante, and that
Fernando checks.
was fine, and we all got used to our ranges with that in mind. But the fact that we keep in this big blind ante has completely
Flop
revolutionized
is 9 of
heads-up
diamonds,
play.
7 of spades, ace of clubs.
Oh, yeah. Completely.
Getting such a ridiculously good price on the button, you don't really want to have much
Fernando
of a folding
checks.
range at all.
Not unless your opponent raises a much larger size than that usual min raise, which you will see sometimes,
Aaron
especially
bets
at the
2.4 million.
elite level. You'll see a lot of limping or 3xing, possibly 4xing. And that is a direct response to that big ante.
The
Fernando
way I
folds, Aaron
sometimes
wins
look
the
at
pot.
it is that getting that price where you only need 16% to limp in each time, not wanting to fold hardly any hands at all, it behooves you then to drag in so much more of your value portion into the limping range as well to protect all those weak hands you want to be in there with.
Yeah, which can be quite difficult. Anyone who's really tinkered with that sort of thing knows splitting ranges is not an easy endeavor, and being balanced while doing it is quite difficult. You just want to put more money in the pot when you have a good hand. You want to put less money in the pot generally when you have a weak hand, but it can't be that simple.
Yeah, that just becomes too transparent, and a watchful opponent would see through it pretty quickly.
Raise 5.5.
Martin is going to
Fernando
kick
raises
things
to
off
5.5
with
million.
raises. Looks like he's going for a kind of 2.3x, something in that region.
Aaron calls.
Martin
Flop
dominated
is 10
here.
of spades, 6 of hearts, 4 of spades.
He does have the betting lead. Johnson.
Aaron checks.
Lots of backdoors here. And King High can still be good.
Perhaps an enticing check raise candidate for Johnston. That king of spades is quite important.
Fernando checks.
Doesn't get the chance, though. It's not every day you see the jack high check back. Certainly don't mind it.
Aaron checks.
In fact, if you were to find a delayed c-bet here, you might argue that that check back found him a way to win
Fernando
the pot.
checks.
Could certainly see Johnson
River is the
having
9 of spades.
check raise that flop otherwise.
Is he just trying to show down this jack high now?
I'm not sure. He might just throw this in his double check back range. You would like to have some bluffs on the river after you check back twice. Jack high would make some sense in that category. Johnson has an interesting one. He has some showdown value, but he has a nice couple of blockers with the 7 and the spade to go for it.
Is this designed to
Aaron bets
shift
10
an ace
million.
high?
I would think so, yeah. Or a better king high as well. Something like king queen would certainly take this line quite a bit. King jack.
Ten seconds.
Martin, lots of time bank chips. Should
Fernando
he
folds.
choose
Aaron
to
wins the
use them?
pot. Blinds are now up. 1.5 million, 3 million.
So, as you heard there, price of poker is going up. We are going to increase the blinds every 30 minutes now that we're heads up. We were playing 1 hour levels for all of almost one level there.
Johnson, by the way, came in with 60 million chips. Found that early double up with his opponent drawing dead. Not a lot of sweat there.
No.
And has kind of coasted to this heads up match. Certainly the way you hope things play out when you dream of final table runouts.
Aaron raises to 6 million.
So just a min raise here from Aaron Johnson. Martin, could certainly take this one up to the 3rd floor.
Fernando calls.
Preferring to proceed with call.
Flop is 6 of diamonds, 8 of diamonds, 6 of spades.
I have to imagine if they were 80 or 100 big blinds deep, that would be a more automatic 3-bet. But on this stack size, he's a little afraid of 3-bet folding to some sort of shove.
Fernando
or large 4-bet. Interesting board here. Johnson could certainly just try to get to showdown right away. He will
Aaron
just
bets
bet,
5
though.
million.
He can certainly be called by worse hands, so. I think this bet is a bit of a value bet of sorts as well as protection.
Yeah. Well, it's going to work
Fernando
in
calls.
the former camp here. Martin with an inferior holding,
is
going to
the
be
8 of
sticky,
clubs.
and well, both players, 2 pair and the ace kicker.
There it is.
Martin very deliberate.
Fernando checks.
Johnson rapid fire. This could be an interesting contrast of styles here.
I think this is the first real think
Aaron
we've seen
checks.
out of Johnson.
Yeah.
River is the deuce of hearts.
Both players with enough showdown once again, you would assume.
I wonder if Martin finds a value bet here. We know that Johnson unlikely to fold, given how bricky this run out was. Every
10
single
seconds.
possible draw is
Fernando
missed,
checks.
And is there value to be found here? It's hard to believe there ever is. Would a king high that was sticky on the flop still be sticky?
Seems like the answer is yes.
Aaron bets 15 million.
Call.
And a call. Both players show ace high. This is a chop pot.
Interesting sizing choice there.
Yes,
Do you need
indeed.
change?
Quite large. I mean, he was snapped by an ace, so that size may have been called by worse. Perhaps not snapped, but
Sorry, yes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, first skirmish.
did you catch that one, Lappin? What they were saying there?
No. Did you?
I'll never tell.
Was it in Spanish?
I believe so.
Was it bad words?
No, I don't know. I'm completely lost over here.
I don't think it'd be bad words. You can see there's some multi-generational rail there. I hope it's being kept polite.
Seven.
Fernando raises to 7 million.
So sticking with the 2.3x on the button approach here, Martin.
Aaron calls. Flop is 5 of hearts, 10 of clubs, tray of spades. Aaron checks.
Well, a set for Johnson. Martin, does he fire a c-bet here? Feels like he might.
Yeah, I think this hand
10
could
seconds.
go either way.
11.
Fernando bets
A
11
better
million.
king high might check back quite a bit, and this one might bet a little more often.
Now, Jesse, we saw Johnson earlier on immediately raise his set. Obviously, that was in a multi-way pot, but will he be urgent or will he be happy to spring the trap at a
Aaron
later
calls.
point? We've got our answer to that.
I wonder if him just calling is based on the fact that his opponent has picked a larger sizing.
Turn is the jack of hearts. Aaron checks.
And the fact that we have much wider ranges now that we're heads up, keeping all of those potential bluffs.
So the conundrum now for Martin is, do you try to dislodge a 3 or a 5 here with the second barrel?
Yeah, and I want to say the answer is likely yes. Obviously, we have other hands that are better
27.
candidates for a bluff. But
Fernando bets 27 million.
king high, certainly one that can go for it.
And now as Johnson facing this much action, do you decide you don't want a check back on the river and you go for it yourself here, or do you continue to play possum?
It feels like we slow play. I don't know if our opponent is supposed to
Aaron
continue
calls.
barreling with some of the higher equity bluffs. Obviously, the really high equity ones can do whatever they want and just call off, but you don't want those non-nutted flush draws to be betting and then folding if you're shoved on. So quite often our opponent is choosing stuff like gut shots and lower equity hands that we're not as worried about protecting against.
Nice.
River is the 4 of spades.
Oh, that is a really
Aaron
nice one
checks.
for king 6 to keep the story going here.
At this point, it does feel like a sticky 5 or a 10x, the most likely holding for Johnson.
Check.
Wow, just finds the check though.
Aaron shows pocket trays for a set of trays. Fernando mugs. Aaron wins the pot.
A little surprising when we have a 6, no heart in our hands. Perhaps based on the concept that he had gone so large on the turn that he expects his opponent not to fold so often on the river.
Yeah.
Once he's chosen to continue,
Well,
turn-wise.
With that now, stack's getting very close to level. 60 bigs, playing 70 bigs, give or take.
Yeah, very quickly we see Martin's large chip lead disintegrate.
Aaron calls.
I have to ask you, Lappin, do you guys have Panda Express?
No, but I am familiar with what that is.
Is
Fernando
that,
checks.
I
to a flop.
think Johnson's hat is a Panda Express hat. I could be wrong,
Flop
but it
is
looks a
2s of
lot like the
clubs, Tray of
logo.
diamonds, 4 of spades.
Maybe they didn't have patches.
I mean, that would be some real boss stuff to come out here playing for 1.2
Fernando checks.
with the Panda Express hat. I need to look up. I need to do some research over here. Let's put it that way.
Aaron checks. Turn
Johnson
is the
checking
5
back
of
the
diamonds.
open ender. Pairs is 5. Martin with pretty much the worst hand you can have in this situation.
Yeah, I mean, that's it, right?
No doubt. So
Fernando checks.
I raise you your GTO Lab, my Panda Express.
Aaron bets 5 million.
Aaron denying some equity to exactly the kind of hand Martin likely to have here, just a couple of overcards. can't imagine having a worse holding than 10-9 in this spot, really. So I think hand over.
Fernando folds. Aaron wins the pot.
Everything coming up Aaron Johnson so far.
Yeah, one-way traffic since we returned. So we take a little look at what they are playing for. Well, that and the money on the table, of course. You got a little Wynn architecturally designed replica?
I do not, actually.
Oh.
You would be surprised by how few tournaments I have.
Team
under
second
my
place.
belt. Yeah, I'm big time team second place. Our trophy case is mostly
Fernando
filled
folds.
with Ashley's victories.
That's just you, right? You're her trophy.
I mean, I'm not going to argue with that.
You guys did a great job on commentary over the last few days. Last night, I tuned into some of it. It was great.
Did you? Thank you.
You have really good chemistry, the two of you. I think maybe
there's something
maybe
there.
something there.
Appreciate that. I'll look into that. See what I can get going. I really want to believe that this hat was acquired during Johnson's time working at Panda Express, and now he's wearing it
Aaron raises to $6 million.
as a subtle, look where we came from type of thing.
Certainly a happier story than he stole it from a employee of Panda Express.
You think he's stealing hats? It's like, I'm going to play for 1.2 later. I might swipe this guy's hat on the way out.
10 seconds.
Martin with the real one here. Going to take
24.
this one
Fernando raises to 24
upstairs
million.
to the tune of 21
Aaron folds. Fernando
million.
wins the pot.
Quick fold from Johnson. And the crowd go wild. Oh, a Mexican wave, yes please. Let's get that started. Already feels like our Wynn WPT Prime Championship graphic is a sort of Mexican wave. Martin, well, if past implies future, this is going to be taken upstairs to 7K, or 7 million, I should say. 7
Fernando
million.
raises to 7 million.
Millions of chips. So many players in this tournament,
Aaron
so many
calls.
chips.
Flop is King of Hearts, 8 of Clubs, 5 of Diamonds. Aaron checks.
Interestingly, Johnson deciding to take a small ball approach here. Just flatting the ace-10. Clearly backing himself post-flop against Martin. Martin has
12.
flopped best on this
12 million
occasion,
from
though,
Fernando.
and Johnson will feel compelled to be somewhat sticky, given that he didn't 3-bet this ace-10.
Obviously, we're seeing the downside of not 3-betting here. His opponent able to realize equity, and he has very much
Aaron
done
calls.
so. And we're paying him off. It's a mandatory payoff, of course, but
Turn is the 4 of Spades.
Martin
Aaron checks.
with the gutter now to go with his top pair. What do you like in this situation, Jesse? Obviously, feels like betting again is good.
I think this could go either way. We have some nice river coverage
32.
in the sense that we have the gut shot ourselves.
Fernando bets
And
32
I don't
million.
know if we
Aaron
get
folds.
3
Fernando wins the
streets.
pot.
I don't know if going for 3 streets with king 6 high and a blank river is going to be super profitable. So if we're only going 2, maybe we check back turn, have some stronger hands in our check back range. Obviously, betting's fine too.
Well, the thing I like about betting is that you can check back the river unimproved, but improved. Now you can maybe make
That's
some
a
more
great
chips.
point, yeah. Certainly baked in a bit to that calculation, and
sorry.
it's probably part of why I would assume it's a bit of a mix there.
Yeah, it does feel like a mix. And like you said, so many of these heads-up situations are a mix, both pre-flop
Yeah.
and on the flop and on turns. It's a complicated...
Heads-up poker fundamentals can be insanely tricky for that exact reason.
Yeah, frequencies, just little pieces of doing everything sometimes.
Quite often when I discuss heads-up hand histories with people I'm working with, I'm
Aaron
like,
calls.
well, everything's a mix, so you don't have to worry too much about it. But
Johnson just limping in. Again, I think this is going to be Johnson's modus operandi. Feel like he
Fernando checks to a
backs
flop.
himself post-flop. Wants to get into some turn and
Flop
river
is
situations
nine of clubs, jack of
versus
hearts,
Martin,
queen of
where
hearts.
bigger bets will be going in with a greater clarity of information.
Fernando checks. Aaron
It's one of the
checks.
things I really like to see in poker is when
Turn
you
is
have
the
two
queen of
clashing
hearts.
styles like that. Jesse, obviously we've one player who wants to float pots somewhat, wants to go with a raise pre-game, and we got one player who's trying to resist that, try to keep pots small pre-flop so that he can have a greater stack to pot ratio going down the
45.
streets.
yeah, it's usually when there's this dynamic created
bets
where both
4.5
players are
million.
aware that one of them has the post-flop advantage. In this case, I'm not sure if that's true. Perhaps it's just part of Martin's game plan to bloat pots pre-flop in general.
Aaron calls.
Or maybe he just thinks Johnson's a great player and he plays exceptionally well post-flop. Maybe he knows that Johnson has more heads-up experience than him. I don't know.
River is the 10 of spades.
Certainly feels like that's what's happening, though. Fantastic river, obviously, for Johnson. Also in the sense that, not just because he made a straight, but in the sense that it might be one that Martin continues on. Can certainly represent some things.
12.
Well, 12
Fernando bets 12 million.
into the wind
Aaron calls.
from Martin.
Showdown.
Johnson beat him in the pot.
Aaron shows king 6 for a king high straight. Aaron will win the pot.
And it's been back and forth. Martin down to 221 million. Johnson up to 173. So we just keep trading blows at the moment. If this was a boxing fight, it would not be Joshua against Paul.
I guess you watched that one, huh? It was a fairly one-sided affair. I actually missed a bet there. I thought that the fight was next week.
That's what you were going to say. I thought that the fight was rigged.
I mean, I definitely had my concerns, but we had the same concerns during the Mayweather-McGregor fight. It was like, surely the only way that he wins is if this is rigged, but what are the chances of that? Because you're laying quite a price.
7.
Fernando raises to 7 million.
Probably more concerned with that last night than... Either way, though, whenever you're dealing with the world
Aaron
champion
calls.
boxer, it seems...
Yeah, his legacy is on the line too.
Yeah, it's a bit of a stretch to think those guys are taking a dive. They made so much money in their careers as well.
Flop is 9 of spades, tray of spades, ace of diamonds.
Well, Martin was ahead pre-flop. He's way, way out in front now. Every reason to fire a C-bat here.
45.
While we now know that Johnson is going to flat some
Fernando
ace
bets
X
4.5 million.
and have some board coverage on these kinds of boards. He doesn't have any of this now, and Martin, oh, he's going to find value here against a hand that's basically
Aaron
dead.
calls.
Running spades. That's it.
Perhaps some runouts where he gets a bluff
Turn
through,
is the
though.
ace of clubs. Aaron
Not that
checks.
one.
No, and now it's really nice to have the queen kicker. You feel like you can really target some inferior 9x and those 3x hands that will probably be sticky for one more bet. We, of course, see that Johnson was being extra sticky with the queen high. Not that there's anything wrong with
10
that,
seconds.
but that's a call once type of hand.
13.
Fernando
I'm
bets
not
13
surprised
million.
to see Martin bet here. It feels like one of those situations where there's arguments for checking back and there's arguments for betting, but Martin definitely leans into the more aggressive action whenever possible.
Aaron folds, Fernando with the pot.
These players putting on quite the performance. Very much in the shop window right now. Speaking of shop windows, have you ever headed over to shopwpt.com where you can find caps, t-shirts, all sorts of merchandise and fun stuff. 20% off online orders if you use promo code WIN20. You got some Win merch, some WPT merch?
I have not received any this year.
Oh.
And I have to say, I have put it on record a couple times that I would like one of those t-shirts.
I got given a WPT Global hoodie, which I would happily give you because I already am in excess with my suitcase. I would have given it to you anyway, but
Fernando
that's an
calls.
extra reason for me to be generous.
Any port in a storm, Lappin. I'll take it.
Flop is tray of diamonds, 7 of
One
spades, jack of hearts.
One man's unpackageable.
Little bit of something for both players here. Johnson with middle pin. Lots of backdoors. Martin, bottom pair.
Third is the 6 of diamonds.
Backdoors materializing for both players here. But again, this just feels like one of those hands where both players have enough showdown. Maybe Johnson can find value.
Fernando checks.
Yeah, I think there's a value bet in here somewhere for Johnson. The question is it on the turn of the river? If he knew what his opponent was holding, he'd prefer to put it in on the turn.
Yeah, and it's kind of an equity denier as well if you do it on the turn here in case you're up against a queen 9, something of that nature. It's kind of nice to
Aaron
just
bets
get a little
9
bet
million.
in here. Oh, that's a chunky enough one, 9 million into 15. Tough spot now for Martin, facing the larger size.
Yeah, I don't think we let it go, though. Just too much equity to to consider
Fernando
folding.
calls.
Yeah, great bet by Johnson, finding this 9 million.
River is the 4 of clubs.
Oh, wow. So
Yeah.
2 pair for Martin, Johnson with the straight.
That is a very
Fernando
problematic card for Martin. He's going to feel like there's no way he can fold 2 pair after having checked back the flop.
And we go super big now, right? Because we know that there are 2 pair combos. So we can bet like 40 million.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of... The only issue is we have to be a little careful not to go so large that our opponent just has a really comfy situation where he has a bunch of straights himself.
Okay.
So maybe, yeah, maybe this sizing just under
Aaron
pot
bets
is a little more...
6 million.
Well, it's not an overbet, but it is very, very chunky indeed. About 80% of pot.
I don't know. I'd be very interested to see if we get some overbets on this board. Heads up is tricky because ranges are just always so wide that you get to go bigger than you think with your value quite often.
10 seconds. Fernando calls.
And a cry call
Shows
from
5-7
Martin, hoping
for a 7 high straight.
his opponent had something like the 8-9 or the 10-8, or maybe I don't think you're overvaluing one pair anymore, so it was kind of a bluff catcher, really. And with that, we have a new chip leader in the 2025 WPT Prime Championship. His name is Aaron Johnson. It's not a big lead. Get carried away. But it is nice to see your name at the top of the chip counts.
And could cause an emotional shift for Martin, which may have a small effect on his play.
Interesting.
When you have such a big chip lead going into heads up and you're feeling so good about it, watching that slip away can really be quite daunting. Not that it's really slipped away at all so far, but maybe early murmurings of that happening.
Seven.
Fernando raises to 7 million. Aaron folds. Fernando takes it down.
Just a little bit of foreshadowing into what we have in store for you tomorrow. The WPT World Championship main event. Chip leader in that one, Sohaib Porbandawala. Bit of a star over the last couple of days, couple of streams. He predicted to me last night that Aaron Johnson would win this one.
Did he? I mean, he is on fire right now, so that's a pretty nice endorsement, I have to say.
Aaron calls.
I was able to catch a bunch of that penultimate day that you commentated. Man,
Fernando checks.
there were some really fun hands played by him. And not just a few really fun hands. There were a number of
Flop
them.
is 10 of hearts, 4 of spades, king of spades.
Oh, look at this flop for Johnson.
Yeah, he's absolutely mashed it here.
Unfortunately for him,
Fernando checks.
yeah, Fernando has the type of hand that might not be continuing too
Aaron
often.
bets
Maybe
3 million.
maybe versus this small C bet.
Yeah, you don't love it, but you might have to be sticky here with ace-2.
Fernando
Good fold
folds.
from Martin,
Aaron wins the pot.
recognizing that there were not that many ways his hand could feel better about things. Does decide to pitch it, and virtually level here between the two men. Yeah, picking up what you said there, poor Porbandawala. Just finding different kinds of bets to your average poker player, different sorts of clicks, harking maybe back to the online 2009 click wars. That
Yeah, definitely. He had some really wild ones. The final hand actually was
he had
super interesting.
I think he had his whole table primed to think he was at it all the time, when in fact he is
Yeah.
quite selective. And I think unfortunately for Graham in that spot, he just thought king queen's a lot of
Aaron
hands,
checks.
and even though I don't seem to have any fold equity, Sohaib could be messing again. And he
Flop
wasn't.
is
I
king of
suppose
clubs,
so, I
5
mean-
of clubs, 9 of clubs.
I don't want to get too deep
Aaron
into
checks.
it because obviously the viewers can't see the hand. But if you do look that hand up, it's wildly interesting. I think king queen suited 3-bet from early position and then found a 5-bet jam.
Fernando bets 4 million.
C-bet here on the king 9-5 monotone. Very hard to continue as Johnson.
Aaron calls. Fernando wins the pot.
A nice sort of one and done there from Martin, recognizing his opportunity was probably on the flop to take that one down. And with that, he takes back the lead.
Somehow we are still 50 big blinds effective, despite the blinds going up a couple times.
Aaron raises to 8 million.
I love to see this personally. It's not too often that we get really deep heads-up matches. In this day and age where
Fernando calls.
the big stacks are getting quite good at applying that pressure 3- and 4-handed and coming into heads-up with huge chip
Flop
leads.
is 8 of diamonds, 4 of diamonds, queen of diamonds.
Okay, a bit of an interesting one. Middle pair versus the gut shot.
Fernando checks.
Would imagine Johnson bets here quite a bit. Just given the type
Aaron
of hand he
checks.
has. Wow, checks back though.
Turn is the ace of spades.
Bit of trickiness there.
Yeah, and now lending credence to the possibility he might have an ace-high type hand. If he can find a delay C-bet, it could work. Martin unlikely to lead out on that card, I feel.
Fernando checks.
And this seems like the moment Johnson can take this one away in most worlds, but Martin obviously has a piece.
Aaron
Oh!
checks. River
You
is
know-
the king of clubs.
I guess I have the bias of a number of strong players saying how good Johnson is this week, but when I see things like him finding check back with this type of hand on this board, and we know this is a board texture where he has to have a lot of checking back in his
Fernando
range.
checks.
And we know that most players don't check back enough compared to like what a solver might output. Really leads me to believe that he has a very strong, well-studied game.
Yeah. Knowing that he would still have this opportunity on the river
Aaron
in
bets
most
13
worlds,
million.
facing a weaker range from Martin, who had checked 3 times.
This is so tricky for Martin because this looks like an ace-high, king-high type of hand.
That's the beauty of it. There could be so many hands.
Yeah, look at that. And look at how effective that was. If he had played the normal c-bet and shut down, absolutely losing the pot. Really, really nice stuff there. As far as small pots go, that gave us a lot of insight into the skill set.
Martin
Fernando
just
calls.
with the limp here. 10-7 suited. Johnson very happy to
Aaron
just
checks.
check back with the ace. Suited ace as well. He just wants to play flop turns and rivers, right?
I would imagine so. I need to see what
Aaron checks.
a correct counter strategy would be because I could imagine that a lot of these checkbacks make sense on 50
Fernando
big
checks.
blinds.
Turn
As
is the deuce of diamonds.
sort of nitty as they seem. Not saying that they're crazy nitty or anything, but
Aaron checks.
Eight.
Fernando bets 8 million.
a little delayed c-bet from Martin. Not going to work against this particular hand. We've picked up a gut shot to go with our ace high.
I love Johnson's table presence. Very composed.
Mm-hmm.
River is the king of clubs.
Not getting a lot of live reads
Aaron
off of
checks.
that. Both players, really. Okay, this is the moment of truth. Do we continue on the river? What story are we telling? We've checked back the flop. We probably don't ever have an 8.
Fernando bets 25 million.
Pot size bet.
We are unlikely to have bet the turn with a king. Most king highs that check back the flop are probably just trying to get to showdown at that point. So it's a little bit of a tricky story to sell.
I agree with you. I think we might be about to see a hero call.
Oh, yeah, Johnson does not look like he's folding. He even gave
10
a little
seconds.
look at his opponent like, what is this?
Are we about to see our first use of a time bank? Yeah.
Nice.
This one worthy of more consideration.
Boy, I would be very skeptical here. It's hard to put the pieces together and come up with too many value hands. At the same time, you expect your opponent to
10
bet with
seconds.
all of his weakest hands on 8-8-4 quite often, so it's always a little odd and alarming when he checks back a board like that.
And is he just representing an 8 at this point, given that there's not too much king X?
Johnson, you mean?
No, Martin.
Oh, an 8. I'm sorry, I thought you said an ace.
Oh.
Yeah, but he checked back flop. How often do people check back
10
trips on
seconds.
the flop? Given the fact that they're supposed to c-bet this board a lot, in theory. It could be a really tricky played 8, but I don't know.
I love that he's giving this one a lot of consideration because it deserves it.
Puts it back in the stack. I don't know if my level of confidence on this call is based on the fact that I can just see the hands. But just, it's really difficult to put the story together and come up with too many value hands. I know I keep saying it, but I just really feel like it's true. No. Wow, well done, Martin.
The one thing we didn't have during that 2-minute tank was a reverse shot of Martin. I would have liked him to have seen him at least once or twice, how he was keeping stony-faced throughout that.
That's constantly, or something that I'm constantly wishing for more of.
Maybe the split screen.
Oh,
that's like the ideal world.
Now we're getting fancy here. No, that would be fantastic.
Well, Johnson definitely has one he'd like to
Aaron
raise
to
up.
8 million.
There are so many fun things to look for when a player's deep in the tank after having bet. Is breathing regulated?
Okay, this is an interesting one for me. Johnson's limped an awful lot of buttons. Now he's raised and you do find yourself with the rock bottom sort of holding. I think that's interesting in and of itself.
Yeah. Maybe one that you can let go of and just say, you know, even if I'm wrong, I'm not losing a ton of equity here by folding. It is a min raise. There's a big ante.
It's a great
really
price,
enticing
but
to
just
continue.
feels like maybe just that's a little bit of the dynamics set up by Johnson here with his mostly limping strategy. Well, we are back to virtually level here, guys.
9.
Fernando raises to 9 million.
And
Aaron calls.
Johnson happy to oblige here. He is dominated.
Flop is ace of hearts, tray of spades, 6 of diamonds.
Both players
Aaron
with
checks.
Martin with the best hand and the betting lead. Probably a range bet sort of spot. Can go really small here. 5 million.
Fernando bets 5 million.
That's what he chooses. And that gets the job
Aaron
done.
folds, Fernando wins the pot.
Something tells me, Jesse, we have a long night on the cards here. I think these guys may be going to battle for quite some time.
That is a sentence I did not expect you to say 30 minutes ago, Lappin.
No, I just have a feeling that they're hunkering down for a long night.
No, I don't disagree whatsoever, but after the flurry of eliminations we initially saw, it felt like a very different tone was set.
Aaron calls.
Yeah, you're right. Johnson seems more than happy to limp nearly every button so far.
Raise 14.
Fernando raises to 14 million.
I believe this is the first raise we've seen out of the big blind from either player. Wonder how this is perceived. Is this balanced or is this just what it looks like?
Aaron calls.
Well, we have a big pot brewing here. Martin, the king 10.
Flop is 9 of clubs, king of hearts, ace of spades.
And he has flop best. Johnson with none of this, really. Again, a kind of board where you can bet quite small.
8.
Quarter pot.
Fernando bets 8 million.
Once again, the chosen procedure. And hand over, right, Jesse? Can't withstand.
Aaron
even
folds.
the quarter pot here.
Would think so.
Just a few hands in a row now where Martin has had the better cards.
Yeah, nice bit of momentum for him. Certainly helps with the spirits. He was downtrending for quite a while.
Fernando calls. Aaron checks. Flop is 7 of clubs, 10 of spades, king of hearts. Aaron checks. Fernando checks. Turn is the 10 of hearts. Aaron checks.
Not much Johnson can do in this spot. Martin probably goes for an equity denier here.
8.
You're absolutely right.
Fernando bets 8 million.
And, well, you said momentum there. I know that's something
Aaron calls. Fernando at the pot.
quite controversial arguments on Twitter. Is there such a thing as momentum? But it certainly feels like there is right now.
You know, when I say momentum, I don't mean it in the sense that I think we used to use it in poker as much. It's more a confidence thing,
Yeah.
if anything, and just how well the person will play more than a momentum of the cards or the dynamics going on.
Yeah, the hedge of that concept, a good friend of mine, Dave Doherty, excellent poker player as well, refers to it as the mythical momentum.
I think
Aaron
that
calls.
as this game evolves and players become more technically savvy, the idea of momentum kind of wanes a little bit, especially heads up, mostly heads up, because heads up is just such a, I have my
Fernando
ranges
checks.
and you have your ranges, and we can't hide from each other.
Flop is queen of diamonds, 9 of diamonds, 7 of diamonds.
Another monotone board and another whiff by both players. We have seen on a couple of occasions the player with the betting lead take a
Fernando
small
checks.
stab on these types of boards. Are we about to see that again from Johnson? It feels like it's a hard board to miss, but he is going to take that
Aaron
small
bets 4
stab.
million.
And this would be a wild hand to choose to get frisky with.
Fernando folds. Aaron wins the pot.
13.
Nine.
Fernando raises to 9 million.
All right, we're throwing a raise in the mix.
Aaron calls.
Continuing to use this small size, which I might start playing around with that personally, especially as Johnson makes it clear that he isn't folding
Flop
to it.
is 7 of diamonds, 6 of hearts, 5 of
You would
hearts.
like to scale up to a size where you are generating
Aaron
some
checks.
folds.
Is this a dangerous one to see bet?
I would imagine so. There's just a number of combos that Johnson could be happy
Fernando
to check raise on.
Turn is the
Against a
jack of
weaker
spades.
player, perhaps we just find a bunch of C-bets and continue from there, but versus a player as strong as Johnson, I would think that
Aaron
that's
checks.
a recipe for disaster. What a run out so far for Johnson. I like this check, though. If you're going to have
Fernando
some top
checks.
pairs in your checking range, having that turn
River is the
coverage, or that
four
river
space.
coverage with the 8 is really nice.
Well, Johnson upgraded from top pair to straight. Probably going to do his own betting. Hoping that there's a pair out that can pay.
10 seconds.
Ooh, nice big bet.
Aaron bets 16 million.
This is really tricky for
Awkward.
Martin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he doesn't have a large number of 8s that have taken this line. A lot of them have bet flop or turn. Same thing goes for 3s.
10 seconds.
Obviously, you can have hands like 5-8, 5-3,
Fernando folds.
6-3.
Aaron wins the
But he's going to need to defend a number of other hands. Might have to delve into some one-pair hands. If he wants to keep his opponent honest, that is.
At the risk of breaking the fourth wall here, but when we took that little break before heads-up play, I expressed to Jesse how disappointed I was. This was seemingly going to end so quickly tonight. I have to say that disappointment is waning now as we get to enjoy a protracted heads-up battle.
Yeah, I mean, you might make the argument that this is the most fun part of poker right here.
Aaron raises to 8 million.
You know, Lappin, if I had my way, every tournament would be a mix-max tournament, and we would be playing heads up from 8 down with the bracket style.
Nice.
I like that setup.
Well, Johnson
10 seconds.
decided to raise
30.
this Queen 5.
Fernando
And
raises to
it's
30
open the
million.
door for Martin to get a 3-bet in.
Pretty sick. This is one of Johnson's first raises. You would think it would receive a lot of respect. Martin 3-betting in the face of that. Yeah, just lets it go.
As the back and forth continues here. Very much characterized by small ball, this heads-up encounter so far. Both players taking fairly low variance lines, even though Martin's the one raising it up pre-flop. He's not raising it up to that big size, like you said, Jesse. Just that sort of almost defensive min plus. Pocket 5s now, presumably in the range of hands that he likes to bump it up to 9 with.
9.
Fernando raises to 9 million.
Excellently predicted, Lappin.
Well, you know. Sometimes
Aaron
you
calls.
just know.
No, it is a nice one, though, because if your opponent finds a 3-bet, perhaps you have an easy
Flop
rip.
is king of clubs, deuce of
Pick up a
spades,
ton of
10
chips.
clubs.
Whereas if your opponent ISOs
checks.
over a limp, there's going to be considerably less chips in the pot to play for if you were to shove.
5.
Effective
Fernando
third pair
bets
here
5
for
million.
Martin. Johnson with the back doors. And Queen high.
I don't think Johnson's going anywhere for this price. Hand is just a little too strong.
Aaron calls.
In fact, for this price, would imagine most hands with
Turn
any
is
sort
the
of
10 of
backdoor
spades.
aren't going anywhere.
Speaking of back doors, here we
Aaron
go.
checks.
Flush materializing somewhat. Martin's got to be very worried about that 10.
Yeah, I would not have been terribly surprised to see a lead from Johnson there. With the ideas that Martin checks back a 10
Fernando
quite a bit.
checks.
So he has
River is the tray of spades.
significantly less of them. And look at this. We have found our backdoor flush on a run out where a number of draws have missed. So payoff from the
Aaron
5s.
checks. Check from
Possible.
Fernando,
Oh, but he
showdown.
checks.
Aaron
Wow.
shows the queen 7 of spades.
Johnson
for a flush.
banking
Aaron
on
wins the
it
pot.
being a king. And had decided to go for some pot control on the turn, and then he could spring the trap
Certainly makes a lot of sense. You could make the argument that maybe an overbet does the same thing as a check raise, but also potentially gets called by some of those weaker hands like pocket fives. Close either way. Obviously, going to be wishing you had just made the bet yourself in that situation. This is still really close. 208 to 186.
Yeah, it's been back and forth since we got to almost level. Obviously, it began with Merton 280k playing Johnson's 100, but much closer now for the best part of 45 minutes.
14.
Fernando raises to 14 million.
6-4 is an interesting one here. Feel like he might be coming along. It's close.
Folds, Fernando wins the
Just let it go. Do you like that, Jesse? Is it sort of like maybe the 6-7, 6-5 you do call? 6-4 just falls away?
Yeah, I think that's a nice cutoff. 6-7 offsuit, maybe 8-7, 6-7 sort of range.
Gonna have to insist that you call it 7-6.
That is the ongoing battle, isn't it? Oh, I see what you're doing there.
Can't be.
I'm not young enough to pick up on that joke right away, Lappin.
I have an 8-year-old and a 5-year-old, so.
Are they in this 6-7 era now already?
Never an hour goes by of our lives where
9.
Really?
6-7
9.
isn't uttered.
They're learning it young,
Fernando
I
raises
guess.
to 9 million.
It's a tough meme. Like, I'm looking forward to. I'm growing out of it.
So I was home for Thanksgiving, and I now have a
Aaron
niece and a
calls.
nephew. And some of our friends have kids, so we're all hanging out as a bunch of, well, they're a bunch of
Flop
parents.
is 7 of clubs, 9 of spades, 10 of clubs.
And I'm taking it upon myself to teach some of the
Aaron
parents
checks.
some of this new slang, like what Riz means and what drip means. And one of the parents was like, "What's 6-7?" As if it's been bothering them for quite a while. I was like, I don't know. Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. I think it's the randomness that is what's pure about it. As we watch Martin presumably pick up another pot here.
Aaron checks.
The ace of clubs working nicely. He's got a showdown 2 though.
Philosophers maintain that they lost the translation
River
many
is the
centuries
8 of
ago.
spades.
For 6-7.
Well, surprise, surprise. Just as I'd written off Johnson's chances in this one, he has found his way to the ignorant end of this straight. He's going to do his own dirty work this time, pursue value to the tune of 13 million.
I wonder if Martin finds a bluff here. He
Aaron
certainly
bets
has
11
the
million.
hand for it. The question is, does he feel like his line will be believable? Does he actually check back with flushes enough that his opponent will give him that kind of credit? And also, his opponent is representing a straight with this bet, right? So,
But he could also rep the Jack Queen as well.
10 seconds.
Is that a
Fernando
thing?
folds, Aaron wins the pot.
I think versus the sizing, it's certainly a thing. Opponent bet less than half pot.
Yeah, that.
He let it go very quickly, so that leads me to believe he does not think that he plays a flush that way, so he doesn't want to mix in bluffs.
It's funny, I was virtually convinced we were looking at a completely boring hand, and I think we found the only river that could get interesting,
Yeah.
and it still didn't really. Well, back to virtual parity here. Martin and Johnson, no one delivering a haymaker yet, just jabbing at one another.
Aaron raises to 8 million.
Unlike last night, though, no punches pulled so far.
What happened last night?
Paul and Joshua.
Oh my goodness.
Just trying to feed the
I'm just getting
conspiracy and
wrecked over
paranoia.
here, aren't I?
Fernando calls.
I'm missing everything.
Flop is 10 of diamonds, 6 of clubs, 4 of hearts. Fernando checks.
I think both players will be fairly content with trying to get to showdown here.
Aaron checks. Turn is the Jack of Hearts.
Interesting turn card. Still, Martin has a bit of showdown value and plenty of other strong bluffing candidates. Though he has picked up some equity, so a bet would make some sense for sure.
10 seconds.
We know a bet would be very effective here. Whoa, 6.
6 million from Fernando.
Sizing definitely interesting. Would have thought we were mostly going big or checking here. It's gonna work. Yeah.
Blinds are now up. 2.5
It
million on the
seems
small
very
blind,
milky.
5 million on the big blind.
I suppose so. Like it's some sort of 10 or worse that's just trying to protect itself a little bit. It's a nice sizing choice in the sense that it does get those weak ace highs to fold, and you might think that the better ace highs on that sort of board do some betting themselves. Something like ace queen might just bet the flop because it gets value from worse anyways.
Fernando calls.
Just a limp this time from Martin. Ooh, and look at this. Johnson deciding it's his turn to pounce on a
Aaron
limp.
raises to 20 million.
Going to 4x this one. And Martin has the kind of hand that really wants to see a flop.
Yeah, this is absolutely going to a flop here. He's taking his time, but I don't think that there's any other decision besides call.
Fernando calls.
Never using this combo as a re-raise. Never folding.
So our biggest pre-flop pot between these two guys since things kicked off.
Flop is 9 of spades, deuce of hearts, tray of diamonds.
Okay. Middle pair for Johnson. Gut shot to the nuts for Martin. Backdoor flush draw for Martin.
Size-wise, what do you like here, Jesse? On the 9-3 deuce, obviously you're representing strength pre-flop. You've connected with the middle pin. It's very vulnerable. You do want to protect it, but at the same time,
Aaron
maybe you
bets
don't want to go
12
too
million.
big.
Yeah, it's awkward because I think 9-3 deuce is the sort of board where we'd like to pick a big size mostly, but our hand in particular would really like to size on the smaller side and not blow our opponent off of those king high floats, ace high floats.
Call.
Fernando calls.
Well, this one could certainly develop. Martin, 2 overs to bottom 2 pairs, and
Turn is the 7 of diamonds.
now that diamond
That is a big card right there.
materializing, as is the gutter ball on the other side. Double gutter and flush draw. So much hand here.
Aaron checks.
Almost too much hand to bet. But we have 6 high. It's like,
It's very awkward because exactly what you said there. Our hand has no showdown, but so much equity against everything, basically.
you would hate to bet fold this hand, so you almost need to pick a size large
Fernando
enough that
bets
you're
50
committing
million.
yourself on the turn.
And that's exactly what he's done, Jesse.
Mm-hmm.
From your mouth to his ears. Pesky for Johnson here, facing what feels like
And what does Johnson do? This is such an uncomfortable
10
spot.
seconds.
Is he just folding? Wow.
Aaron folds, Fernando wins the pot.
great pickup for Martin.
Huge pickup for Martin.
And just a little bit of daylight between the two men now. 250k playing 150k. Quite the upswing for Martin there. Biggest pot we've seen in quite some time here. Speaking of upswings, WPT are in partnership with Upswing Lab 2.0. So new and improved. Coaches Uri Foox and Doug Polk there, the world's best poker coach, has built your path to mastery. Is he talking about himself, Doug, or is he talking about Uri? I assume he's talking about Uri.
Why not both?
Why not both? Head on over there, join the lab. That's sort of the introductory part of Upswing, as far as I remember.
Yeah, I believe so.
You pay the kind of basic membership, and you get to kind of test the waters. And then obviously, over there they've got some great products as well. If you want to take it to the next level as well.
17.
Fernando
Have to
raised
imagine
17 million. Aaron
both
folds.
of those gentlemen have been considered masters of the game at some point in their career, if not throughout their career. Rail is coming alive.
I love this rail.
This is a great rail.
Viva la Mexico.
I have to say, I'm not a fan of them blocking that lady's view when they raise the flag. Completely shutting her out, too. Viewing this.
Martin.
10.
Fernando raises to 10 million.
King 10 suited here. And he's got the 7-8 suited of Johnson smothered.
A couple of pretty hands here.
Worth pointing out as well, blinds are now 2.5, 5 million.
Flop is deuce of hearts, 4 of diamonds, jack of diamonds.
That's a pretty bricky flop, and one that could go either way for Martin, certainly.
Fernando checks. Turn is the queen of hearts.
Ooh.
Open ender now for Martin. Johnson really has none of this.
Aaron checks.
Yeah, feels like a very classic double check, maybe decide to bluff rivers. If we get there, type of hand Johnson's holding. Martin again has a decision. This could go either way. He certainly has a bunch of showdown value, so he could check. But he's picked up a lot of equity as well, so betting makes some sense.
Fernando bets 25 million. Aaron
I like that bet because I think it does shift the 4 and 2x a decent amount.
Yeah. Puts a lot of pressure on those hands. You would expect your opponent to have those hands quite a bit when he double checks. Obviously, he can have a number of jacks as well. He's going to check a jack a lot on that turn.
And that's no disaster for you because you've lots of equity against the jack. So, yeah, I actually do like the bet over the check, but I know where you're coming from. So 2-1 chip lead restored now by Martin.
Aaron calls.
Johnson limping in with the 8-6. Martin, he's got a raggy one. Sometimes these raggy ones do go into the raising range, Jesse.
Absolutely, especially on this stack size. We're now sitting about 25 big blinds deep, so you'd really like to start polarizing with your ISO range.
Martin decides to C3.
Flop is deuce of hearts, 4 of hearts, jack of clubs.
Again, a bricky one for both players.
We've got a really deep final table for tomorrow, don't we?
We do.
What did you end at for blinds? Was it 255 or was it 2-4?
Fernando checks.
I don't think it was even that.
I watched some 2-4.
Okay, okay.
I believe.
Aaron checks.
Unless I'm just making that up right now.
Turn is the 5 of clubs.
Oh, that's an interesting card.
Yeah, the most interesting card we could have seen here. Johnson now with the double gutter. Martin with good shot of his own. Sorry, open ender. Apologies.
Yeah, and also he has the weakest kicker you can have with an open ender, so nice one to start bluffing. If you have something like King 3, you have some showdown value, so maybe you throw that in your check range, but 7-3 just never winning unimproved.
And another wrinkle to that, if your opponent also has a 3 and the 6 comes, you make the bigger straight.
Ooh, that is
Aaron calls.
a really exciting potential.
River is the deuce of clubs.
40 million in the middle. Who wants it?
Also, interestingly, both players have a club. Martin could certainly continue the story here. He has the type of hand that would love to do that. If he were to check, I think Johnson would be very happy to start bluffing.
10 seconds.
Especially having that club in his hand.
Yeah, with both players at the rock bottom
20.
of the range, I assume
30?
we're going to see a bet from
Fernando,
somebody.
it's 30 million.
And no snap fold from Johnson, so certainly considering larceny here.
That would be a wild one if he found a raise, given the fact that he has checked back the flop.
Does he have a candidate, though? Does he have a candidate, Jesse?
I mean...
Club.
Yeah.
6. Kind of interesting.
Would have to imagine he has some ace, bare ace of clubs type of hands. That would be much better candidates, I would think. Maybe he feels like those are bluff catching, so this one, I don't know.
Do you ever think that your opponent...
Yeah, he's just
He
folding.
is folding here, but do you ever think that your opponent is quite polarized himself because he's done 30 million, and that means it's a lot of bluffs, but almost all the bluffs beat you? Is that part of it?
I mean, that's possible. The thing about that spot is you have to be so careful at deciding how many bluffs you're going to have because you just don't have that much value once you've checked back the flop. Sure, you could have something like 5 deuce, or you could have the backdoor flush draw type of hand, but you're not just sitting on a range that's chock full of value by any means. You're missing a number of full houses, probably a number of flushes. Martin with ace-king now. This is starting to feel very good for him. He has his opponent almost 3-1 out chipped.
Yeah, we're back where we started at the beginning of Heads Up. But
Fernando
remember, the
raises
blinds
to
more or
10
less
million.
doubled since we began.
And I think
Aaron
at
folds.
22 big blinds deep or whatever we're at, you want to be doing a lot of limping on the button. To the point where when you're not limping, I'm not sure you want to be min raising.
Aaron calls.
All in.
Fernando goes all in.
Drops
Aaron
the hammer,
folds, Fernando.
Martin. I like that. Keeps the pressure up.
Yeah. Really pulling away now. I wish I knew what they were saying.
Me too.
I feel like there's some good stuff in there and I'm just completely missing it.
Fernando folds. Aaron wins the point. Aaron raises to 10 million.
Aaron abandoning the limping strategy here with the 6-3 suited.
Fernando folds. Aaron wins the pawn.
No chance of fatigue here. These players well rested. 8 or 9 days since they played the penultimate day, and just an hour to get to heads up.
Yeah, that is really nice. Settle into a long, deep stacked heads up match. These guys look primed.
10.
Ooh.
Fernando
Nice,
raises to
Jesse.
10 million.
Nice wordplay.
Aaron
Thank
folds.
you.
Fernando wins
I'm
the
going to pretend that was intentional.
Love it.
They do seem fresh, though. I tend to have trouble getting sleep before a big final table like this, personally. These guys don't seem to have that issue on the surface.
Aaron calls.
Martin with the big card, small card combo. Happy to
Fernando
knuckle
checks.
back. C3, 15 million in the middle.
Flop is ace of spades, 10 of clubs, 9 of clubs.
Johnson can feel pretty good about this one, given the stack depth. Martin probably taking it upstairs with a lot of his ace-x pre.
Mm-hmm.
Fernando checks.
Can certainly bet a 10 pretty unhindered. That said, this one might be a
Aaron bets
candidate
5
for
million.
the occasional check back. Having some of that turn and river coverage with the 8.
Fernando folds. Aaron wins the pot.
See, such is my sickness for segues and puns. I just want to piggyback your primed comment from a moment ago.
You can't just let me have this, can you?
No, I feel like we could have pushed it even further, that they're primed to win the WPT Prime at the win. See, it's just there's so much potential.
There was just no need to rain on my parade. I have so few of these in the tool belt. Do you feel like puns are your thing and I should stay out of it? Is that what's going on here?
Well, if by implication I have to start doing the strategy, then definitely not.
Oh, you're kind of holding your own over there. I mean, you can't have it all, Lappin. I get something.
10.
Fernando raises to 10 million.
Taking this 9-6 upstairs,
Aaron folds.
Jesse. Interesting. I thought more naturally that would fit into the limp range, but
Yeah, I tend to agree with you. I think you might even want something a little worse, but these things are always close. There's a lot of mixing still happening. I wouldn't be surprised if you do this at a lower frequency. I wouldn't even be terribly surprised if we found that that was one of the higher frequency ones. I don't know. These things shift so much based on stack sizes. And
Johnson with his own big card, small card.
Aaron
And we'll
calls.
limp in.
Fernando
Martin
checks.
happy to take a flop with King 7 offsuit.
Flop is 9 of hearts, Queen of hearts, 4 of diamonds.
Big miss for both players here.
Fernando checks.
And for that reason, as Johnson, do you just take a stab here?
This feels like a really close one. Maybe Jack 8 does a lot of checking back in this one. Or Jack 7 does some checking back, I don't know. Perhaps this one does a little bit more betting.
Well, Martin finding the 6 of hearts on the turn
Fernando checks
for potential flush. Johnson again happy to check
River
down
is
the river.
the 6 of clubs.
Board pairing 6.
At this point, both players must feel pretty showdown bound. Martin obviously not trying to turn this one into a bluff. But yeah, I don't think Johnson ever bets either.
It's a nice pot for Martin to pick up though. 15 million. Every chip so important now. So we see there on screen 92 million, Martin for the first time over the 300 million mark.
I appreciate that while these guys are playing a lot of limped pots, which obviously slow the action down a bit, they've kept the speed of play pretty crisp.
Oh, and a real one for Martin now. Does he come with min raise? Does he limp trap this one?
10.
Fernando raises to 10 million.
Electing to do the former. Johnson with a suited
Aaron calls.
gapper. Gonna oblige. 25 million in the middle.
Flop is 9 of diamonds, tray of spades.
Ooh,
4 of
and
clubs.
Johnson has connected.
Aaron checks.
Open ender. While Martin, ace king. He's got the backdoor wheel draw, 2 overs, backdoor flush draw.
That is a big flop for Johnson.
Fernando bets 6 million.
Facing very small bet now. Johnson has options.
It's a really interesting straight draw because of all of the straight draws, it's the one that interacts with the ace. So the ace becomes sort of like a gin card for you. I wonder if for that reason it makes him want to raise a little bit more or lean towards calling a little bit more. Obviously here he's choosing raise. I think he feels a lot of the ace highs that we're raising in the first place and continuation betting are not folding to this raise because they're quite strong ones like this ace king suited that we see.
And this is not necessarily hand over, right?
10 seconds.
No, I don't think Martin can fold here. He has a little bit too much hand. He needs to keep his opponent honest on this flop and make some decisions on later streets.
Feel as though Johnson probably shoving on a lot of turns here.
Oh,
well,
look at that turn.
Now he can massage the pot. Now you don't want to go super big.
This is almost so much hand that all in feels incorrect. I think we would reserve all in for something like top pairs, those sort of hands, but.
Aaron checks.
Nice. Makes a lot of sense. Could see something like 15,000 as well. Or sorry, 15 million. We've come a long way since the 15,000 bet size portion of the tournament.
Fernando checks. River is the tray of hearts.
That's going to be the sort of card that when Johnson shoves, Martin may feel compelled to call. Keep in mind that Johnson has a number of bluffs here, stuff like Jack 8 with a backdoor flush draw. Things that wrap around the 9. Those hands may take this exact line if he were to shove river.
Little bit of posturing here. Deciding to burn a time bank for a bit of salesmanship.
50.
Well, not all in, but more or less.
Aaron bets 50 million.
Yeah, Martin is skeptical here. Probably thinking this is quite polar with the check on the turn. Likely not something like 9-8.
And a call.
He makes the call.
Wow.
Aaron chose deuce 5 for a 6-high straight. Fernando mugs.
Huge moment in this poker tournament. Johnson, what a crafty turn check.
Yeah. I mean, that was the check that got him paid off. Absolutely. I don't think turn shove gets the same amount of money in the pot.
And with that, not quite parity, but a much greater foothold. Johnson, 172 million now. And this heads-up affair back to being 35 bigs effective. We may well have a lot more poker in store.
Yeah, I hope you're comfortable, Lappin. We could be here for a while. At a final table that we thought might be over in an hour and a half.
Aaron calls.
These guys are really digging in.
Martin with the ace-10. I feel like this was a situation where he likes to take it to 20 million.
Certainly makes some sense to me.
Fernando raises to 18 million.
And Johnson, kind of hand that probably doesn't want to give up.
No, I think this one plays in position quite well. When it hits the flop, it's more towards the top pair
Aaron
variety
calls.
of boards.
Flop is deuce of clubs, 6 of clubs, 7 of spades.
Kind of a fun flop to see how things unfold. Could go a number of ways here.
Yeah, Johnson with 2 overs and quite a few back doors.
Fernando checks.
Martin still ahead. But
Quick
like
check, by the way. I don't know if Johnson takes anything away from that, but sometimes the speed of the check really matters in these pots where the player was the aggressor pre-flop.
Johnson going to start telling a story early in this one. As you highlighted, Jesse, position so important here.
Mm-hmm. Martin obviously
Fernando
going
calls.
nowhere. A strong ace high.
Turn is the 9 of clubs.
Ooh. Certainly changes things quite a bit.
Martin picking up a gutter to go with his ace high. Johnson
Fernando
hitting
checks.
one of his best possible cards.
Aaron checks. River is the queen of spades.
I wondered if Johnson was going to find a check back. Obviously, turning top pair, you rarely do check back, but it did feel like almost an over-representation if he were to continue there. Not quite an over-representation, but close enough that you might mix in some tricky checks.
Fernando
Martin
checks.
just hoping to get the showdown now. Johnson, the door open to extract some value.
Also, regarding that turn check, you might imagine your opponent has mostly ace highs when they check call the small flop, the small flop bet.
Yeah, after going so big pre as well.
Yeah.
And Looks like about half pot.
Aaron bets 35 million.
Hard to believe you're good now as Martin.
Yeah, I don't know how we find a call here. I was fully behind that river call with the ace-king last hand, but this one would be quite optimistic.
100 million pot on its way to Johnson, and with that he takes the chip lead. These guys are going to go on a short break. We will be back with continuing action from the WPT Prime Championship in 20 minutes time. Please do join Jesse, Sylvia and myself. We are going to crown a champion very soon.
Love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're going to like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're going to like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're going to like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner.
Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're going to like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner.
Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're going to like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner.
Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're going to like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner.
Go all in.
Come on. I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Hammy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Hammy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Hammy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live. Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Hammy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Right to the winner.
Go all in.
I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Right to the winner.
Go all in.
I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I got him.
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
Oh, in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river.
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pops.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Right to the winner.
Go all in.
I'm all in.
The game is on.
Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in. I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner!
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on!
Club WPT Gold, where trusted online poker keeps getting bigger and bigger. Join the exciting poker action and play ring games and daily tournaments with your favorite Club WPT Gold ambassadors. And improve your game with Club WPT Gold's hand analysis tool. Sign up today at clubwptgold.com and use promo code GOLDTV to get in on the action.
Watch the best poker.
They've moved all in.
Watch the biggest hands.
I'm all in. I got him!
Watch the bad beats.
Wow.
All in one place.
Power poker right there.
Get the Watch WPT app and catch up on classic moments.
We're going down to the river!
Can you believe that?
Iconic players.
Wow.
Monster pots.
You're gonna like when that's on TV.
And watch final tables live.
Ryan to the winner!
Go all in.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
The game is on. Download the Watch WPT app today.
Bill's gonna love that. He caught his flush. Helmy with incomplete meltdown right now. And here comes the cash. The champion of the WPT.
Things are heating up with a new season of the World Poker Tour.
They want maximum pain, huh? They probably think I'm crazy.
You're a joke. Okay.
Let's go. Come on!
Club WPT Gold.
Well, everyone has heard of the calm before the storm. Well, here at the WPT Prime, we have witnessed the calm after the storm. A flurry of bust-outs took us from 6 players to just 2 in under an hour. But since then, we've been treated to an engrossing encounter between the unstoppable force and the immovable object in the shape of Aaron Johnson and Fernando Martin del Campo. I'm David Lappin alongside Jesse Sylvia. Advantage Johnson right now at least, but this one has gone back and forth.
Fernando calls.
Battle of the
Aaron
rags
checks.
here.
Only a few hands
Flop
ago,
is
it would have
eight
felt
spades,
crazy
five of
to
hearts,
see
nine of
Johnson
clubs.
with the chip lead again, but
Aaron checks.
things can turn around very quickly.
Fernando checks. Turn is the king of diamonds. Aaron checks.
This does feel like the sort of hand where Johnson double checks and then considers river bluffs.
Fernando checks. River is the 7 of clubs.
Basically nut low for Johnson here. Would think this would be a high frequency bluff at this point. And it's going to be a difficult situation for Martin. Oh, he
Aaron
just
checks.
checks though.
Fernando checks. Showdown. Fernando shows 8-4 for a pair of 8s. That will win.
Perhaps a little surprising by Johnson. Maybe save some chips there.
Yeah, sometimes waving the white flag, not the worst approach.
No, definitely not.
Johnson with a wired pocket pair.
12.
Aaron raises to 12 million.
Martin may have found one he can kick in there.
We saw him muck the 3-deuce earlier.
Fernando folds. Aaron wins the pot.
It is interesting that not many hands will be folded out of the big blind, but both players have managed to find them a number of times when a raise has occurred. And we haven't even seen that many raises. Could cause either player to perceive their opponent as playing a bit too tight out of the big blind versus a raise.
Martin now with an ace. Blinds are 3 and 6, so
Fernando raises to 12 million.
just the min raise. And Johnson with a mandatory call at the very least. This is a hand you could ever take upstairs?
Aaron calls.
It feels like one, maybe low frequency sort of thing.
Flop
Anytime
is
30
jack of
blinds
spades,
deep, you
6 of clubs,
have
9 of clubs.
a blocker with
Aaron
a bad
checks.
offsuited kicker. It sort of feels like the type of hand that's,
Yeah.
at the very least, not a terrible candidate.
Fernando checks. Turn is the tray of spades. Aaron checks.
Any sense to betting
Fernando
this?
checks.
Doesn't feel like there is. Just
River
trying to
is
get
the
the
jack of
showdown here.
diamonds.
I think both players are pretty happy to get the showdown. Obviously, Johnson could consider a thin value bet here. He has bottom pair, but he does have a strong kicker with it. Maybe he gets called by a number of ace highs. I think that might be enough to bet. He expects.
Yeah, I kind of like maybe 10 million here.
I'm just trying to think of how many nines would have bet by the river. Obviously, he runs into a 6
Aaron
sometimes
bets
when he makes
15
this
million.
bet. Does he run into a 9 a bunch? I think there's a lot more ace highs
Yeah.
in there than either of those.
This is a really nice bet. This is a really nice bet.
Yeah. And there's just so many bluffs to choose from. So this is, yeah,
Fernando
this is
calls.
the
Showdown.
sort of situation that Martin's going to want to call quite a bit.
Aaron shows king tray for jacks and trays, 2 pair.
Getting 3 to
Fernando
1 there,
folds.
Martin only needs to win 25% of the time.
And I wonder if that could be the difference between those two players right there encapsulated in one hand. One player may be capable of squeezing out that oh so valuable extra bet where I'm not sure if the shoe was on the other foot, Martin would find it.
I mean, once you get to a certain level or caliber of player, those are the things that really separate them. I remember years ago, when I was still coming up in the poker world and reading a quote I'll never forget in a poker forum where a player said, you know, once you get to a certain level, everyone plays the big pots relatively similar and
Aaron
relatively
calls.
well. And then it becomes who's better in the small pots.
Nice.
I always kind of took that with me. I think about that a lot when I mess up the big pots. Doesn't feel good, lapping.
How many of those small ones you got to play really well to make
Exactly.
up for? I like that. I'm going to steal
Flop
that story.
is 8 of diamonds, deuce of spades, jack of hearts.
Martin really nowhere to go here with the 6-3. And Johnson,
Aaron bets 6 million.
perhaps it behooves him well to fire out a bet here.
Yeah, low showdown value, some backdoor stuff going on. Seems like a prime candidate.
Could shift some better hands.
Fernando folds. Aaron wins the pot.
Maybe a king 4, queen 3.
Yeah. Certainly those really bad queens, I think, Might make it into the muck. Obviously uncomfortable for the Kings as well. Not sure if folding is legal for them, but they certainly could be finding some folds.
Fernando
Sometimes it
raises
just
to
feels
12 million.
like heads up is so defined by who does a better job of realizing their equity.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Aaron
finding
calls.
all the value bets matters a lot. Finding some of the more obscure bluffs matters, but just generally realizing your equity is pivotal in this
Flop
particular
is
format.
7 of clubs, tray of diamonds, deuce of hearts. Aaron checks. Fernando checks. Turn is the 7 of diamonds. Aaron checks.
Does feel like Johnson generally quite happy to play honestly in the check-check node on
Fernando
these
checks.
board pairing turns, which makes a lot of sense.
River is the queen of hearts.
Ooh, Queen of Hearts, interesting one. That's the sort of card that Johnson could have a lot of, and Martin might have a little less in his holdings when he's checked back twice. Obviously, he might just try to find showdown value, something like Queen Jack or Queen 10, but he also might find a bet with something like Queen 4. Yeah, Johnson's going to attack this.
Great read on the situation, Jesse.
Aaron bets 25 million.
And another great bet from Johnson. Obviously, we
It's
don't
a
know if
big
it's worked yet.
Yeah. I mean, these are the sort of spots where we've seen Martin get sticky before.
Fernando folds.
Oh, lets it
yes.
go. Wow, Johnson is just firing on all cylinders right now. And the chip stacks show that story. He now has a 2-1 chip lead.
Yeah, and I know we've had a break in between, but about 10 hands ago, he was 3-1 down.
Life comes at you fast.
In heads up poker, it certainly does.
I think my man Ferris said that one time. Not sure if you're familiar with him.
Bueller?
Yeah.
Ah.
Sounds like you are. You guys get all the same
Oh, yeah.
movies as us, right?
Oh, and my life has been steeped in Americana
raises to
anyway.
12
That's true, right? Your dad was a director.
Movie producer.
Or producer, sorry. That in and of itself probably means that you're more familiar with that format than me.
Yeah, big movie buff for sure.
Ten seconds.
Martin. Thinking about 3-bet.
Fernando went all in. Aaron
Deciding
folded.
on
Fernando's
shove. He had about 20 bigs there, probably just about okay. Or
Yeah. I think ace deuce makes a lot of sense for reasons we sort of tackled in the past, but just lower playability than some of the other aces.
yeah, a bit like the small pairs in that respect. Yeah.
There's a certain threshold of ace X where his opponent is going to raise call, and then a bunch of other ones he's probably more likely to limp. So if you think ace deuce and ace 5 do the same against that threshold, then you tend to want to use the one that has less playability post as the shove.
That's a really nice heuristic.
I'm all about these shortcuts in poker.
Fernando raises to 12 million.
So important to have applicable knowledge. At the risk of turning wisdom into
Aaron
aphorism,
folds. Fernando wins the pot.
it is nice to be able to nugget a piece of information in the way that you so beautifully did there.
Wow, you are too kind. I sort of enjoyed Martin scooping in the chips he had just won and then realizing he needs to put them right back up. Such is the
Ooh,
life.
what's that?
Uh-oh.
Oh, what did we just see there on screen, guys? Telltale yawn.
Can't be letting your opponent see that.
Aaron calls.
That's too much information, Lappin.
Do you know, it's been bothering me for 2 hours now because I was convinced there's a look-alike with Johnson in the poker world, and I've realized it's actually my good friend James Dempsey.
I need to relook at Johnson now.
I think he's got a touch of flushy
Fernando
about him.
checks.
Really? I kind of see it from the side.
Flop is 6 of hearts, deuce of clubs, jack of clubs.
Well, top pair and backdoor flushy for Johnson.
Fernando
Dempsey's
checks.
a great one, isn't he? I'm a big fan.
Oh, I see it in profile too.
Aaron bets 6 million.
Not certain this is handover. Small bet, little bit of interaction for Martin.
Certainly an interesting check raise candidate. We have all the makings of a check raise. Might wait for something like 8-7 with a club. Just that tiny bit more playability to it. 2 overcards, the 6 seem to matter
Fernando
to me a
raised
little
to
bit.
18 million.
Oh, he has found it. Unfortunately for him, he's found it at the wrong time.
Yeah, this is disaster for him. Johnson with a very strong holding considering the situation that they're in.
Happy to extend some rope.
Aaron calls.
Not 100% certain he has the best hand right now, of course, either, but very happy with this holding.
Yeah, this one's going at least to the river.
Turn is the 6 of diamonds.
Oh, that's an interesting one in the sense that Martin probably not check raising a 6 very often, if at all. And he doesn't have the jacks with the best kicker because he just called pre-flop, so, or just checked pre-flop, I should say. So now a bunch of the value hands he was trying to represent, Jack Deuce, Jack 6.
Combinatorically less often, right?
Yeah, and Jack Deuce is counterfeited.
30.
Not a lot he's representing with this
Fernando
turn
bets
bet.
30 million.
No,
I
sort of
think.
representing boats at this point now.
Yeah. Or some kind of funky 6, maybe 6 with clubs.
That makes sense.
I think generally those hands want to check call, but very forgivable check raise type of candidate. Obviously Johnson's going nowhere, regardless.
Yeah, and something I find very important in a situation like this as Johnson is you don't want to seem over-eager
Aaron
to
calls.
make the call. You want to seem a little strained because you want to maximize the number of times that this bluff is incoming on the river.
Yes, absolutely.
If he has you beat, he has you beat. In that node, there's nothing you can do, but you want to encourage Martin to think at least.
Mm-hmm.
River is
You are
the queen of
bluffable.
hearts.
What a fantastic run out if you're Johnson. I mean, the 6 was just one of your best cards. Just feels like your opponent almost never has a 6 when he check raises. Obviously, he could just show up with one, but it just hasn't been his MO to check raise a hand like that all day. I just feel like Martin has
10
to
seconds.
check at this point and give up. Obviously, he only has 8 high, but
Check.
With the queen of clubs in hand, that removes the possibility of Martin having queen X of clubs to target for value.
All in.
Aaron goes
But
all in.
nonetheless, we are going to request all of us. And what's he hoping to get a call out of now?
I think just a jack. If Martin did have something that he had checked pre-flop, like King Jack or Jack 10, and decided to check raise flop, you get value from that. I also think he's just
Fernando
feeling
falls
like
down
his
with the
opponent never has a trap at this point, or very, very rarely does. Ooh, look at that.
The Mexican rail has been silenced in favor of a, I want to say, 3-person Aaron Johnson.
If that's 3 people, those are 3 people with pipes. A well-coordinated three-person ensemble with pipes, I should say. All right, Lappin. Do you have a favorite movie or a top 5 or anything like that?
Oh, I definitely have a top 5.
12.
Fernando raises to 12 million.
I'll give you a moment. We can wait until in between hands if you want to.
You have to scribble them down for you.
Gather your thoughts for me, yeah. But I'm intrigued.
Okay.
You have my.
Aaron calls.
You had my curiosity, and now you have my interest.
Okay, I got 4 down. Got 4 written down for you.
Flop
Think
is
of a fifth
deuce
one
of
now.
clubs, queen of diamonds, queen
That
of
was a
spades.
fast
Aaron
4.
checks.
Six.
Fernando bets 6 million.
Interesting that Martin decides to bet here. In the sense that I don't think he ever gets better to fold. Maybe some worse calls, maybe some jack highs call here. I think they would feel obligated. Maybe some 10 highs even, I'm not sure.
Aaron folds. Fernando wins up.
On the other hand, he doesn't have to worry about too many ace highs as his opponent just flatted pre.
That is a nice thing, all right. As we take a look at our beautiful drone shot of the win, and we talk to you about Club WPT, where you can qualify for free, earn yourself a WPT Championship passport. $5,000 worth of WPT Championship passport on show. How do you do it actually, Jesse? Sorry, you mentioned earlier I'm not able to sign up, obviously, from where I live. Is it just a case of going to the website, filling in the forms?
Yeah, just punch in a couple personal details. You give up your phone number, I believe, and then logging in is great because you just type in your phone number, they send you a text. You don't have to remember any
16.
password or anything.
Fernando
I
raised to
tend to like
16
that
million.
format as keeping... I'm old school. I try to keep all the passwords in my head and use things that...
Nice.
If it's something really important, I might actually use a preset sort of thing. But that's, you know, those are few and far between.
I have a system that I can't reveal on air, obviously. But, yeah, I feel you.
Is
Martin?
the system your mother's maiden name and
Four of diamonds,
your
6 of
birthday?
diamonds,
Yeah,
queen of
my
hearts.
first pat. Martin, raise this one up with the Jack 6. Has flop best now as Johnson decides to just call and not go for the limp jam.
7.
I suppose for the same reasons we
Fernando
talked about
bets 7
earlier,
million.
he might be flatting this one and shoving something like ace deuce, ace 3 offsuit.
Aaron calls.
No surrender just yet from Johnson.
Turn is the 9 of hearts.
Dangerous one for the out of position Martin now. Obviously took this one upstairs pre-flop and has an awkward amount of equity out of position. How do you proceed,
Fernando
Jesse?
checks.
I would imagine that we need to be checking, as betting would be sort of overplaying our hand a little bit.
Yeah.
Not quite overplaying it, but you're teetering on that.
Agreed.
On the other hand, when you bet one big blind and then you check turn, it
Aaron
looks
checks.
awfully weak. And
River is the ace of spades.
oh, I was gonna say you're flying kind of blind versus bets, but this is quite a river card here.
Yeah, probably going for check again. Don't know if you want to turn your hand into a bluff here.
No, but when Martin checks and Johnson bets,
Yeah.
I wonder how often Martin is going to give him
Fernando
credit
checks.
for having an ace and not shoving pre-flop.
And this is where you get the value back for just flatting the ace-8.
Yeah,
It's exactly in this scenario. So
absolutely.
it behooves you to get maybe 40 million here into the middle.
I wonder if Johnson just goes for all of it here.
10 seconds.
Does not seem like it. Okay, wow.
Aaron bets 30 million.
Not only much closer to your size, but even smaller than your size.
Well, given the fact that it went check on the turn when there's 2 flush draws out there, I feel like the 10x would have definitely bet. So he doesn't have a 10x to target.
10 seconds.
And also, okay, so from Martin's perspective, you might think a 10 bets the turn. You know, Johnson having a 10 would bet the turn quite a bit. His value looks a lot more like something in the range of like 9-7 type of hands. Does 9-7 bet 30,000 on the river? I don't think that's expected.
Yep.
All of a sudden, hero calling becomes really attractive, especially if you don't think your opponent has many ace-x type of hands in this sort of limp call node.
So maybe he's just got, I was going to say diamonds, but diamonds might bloat the pot on the flop, because if you've got diamonds, you've probably got something else working with them that would just give you enough equity. So maybe not diamonds either. It's a very complicated hand. I'm not surprised we're burning through some time banks here.
I
Where are the
would
bluffs
not
coming
be
from?
surprised to see a
Fernando
call.
calls.
Oh, he does call.
Aaron
Wow.
shows ace 8 for a pair of aces. Fernando
Beautifully
bluffs.
played hand by Johnston. Getting the absolute maximum. And again, just feels a little bit like that earlier hand, 6-7 hands ago, and that hand, where we're starting to see his class shine through.
Boy, this is starting to get dire for Martin. He is in that 10 big blind range. Out-chipped 5.5 to 1. I appreciate his rail, realizing it's a perfect time for a pick-me-up, you know, throwing some enthusiasm out there.
Yes. Yeah, you need the crowd when you're 2-0 down.
That feels like a soccer thing.
Yeah.
Am I right about that?
Yeah, because 2-0 down would
Fernando
be almost
folds.
like no amount of points down. That's what you
Well, we have hockey.
enjoy. Okay, yes, well, it would be like that then.
I haven't checked since the last few games, but you may be sitting in the city right now that has the best record in hockey.
Oh. Okay, I got my list for you. Magnolia, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, The Graduate, Kess, and a film from this year, which maybe there's a bit of recency bias with, but I really loved One Battle After Another.
Really?
Love.
I still haven't seen that yet.
Aaron calls.
Sorry, what was the fourth one?
Kess, English movie from the early 1970s.
I have not heard of that. I have to check that out.
Staggering
Fernando
film.
checks.
Okay.
Flop is 9 of clubs,
Shout out
10
to
of diamonds,
producer
10
Aiden,
of
who
hearts.
immediately hopped into my ear to tell me the director's name. Ken Loach, absolutely right. Cultured man, clearly.
I am very excited to watch number 4 and
Fernando
5.
checks.
I've never seen either.
Battle of the 8 highs here. Martin,
Aaron bets 6 million.
gonna find it hard to
Fernando folds.
withstand even this 6 million bet, and just such a lovely moment there for Johnson to just steal a small but still significant pot away, force his opponent beneath the 10 big blind zone.
Yeah, that's really nice because when you start to think about worst case scenarios, right? Every time you take a blind off your opponent, that means if he finds that double through you, it's that much less you have to give back.
And given the fact that we are playing big blind ante, 2.5 bigs every 2 hands, Martin only has 8 hands left worth of blinds. So he has to make something happen fairly soon. King 4 might just be sent in.
I think it has to be at this
Fernando
point.
goes all in. Aaron folds.
There's just so much value in picking up the blinds And it's not like your hand plays exceptionally well post-flop anyways. I don't know. Feels like the type that just gets it in. You do a lot of limping on these stack sizes still. Heads up, it's quite interesting. You would be surprised by how many traps you would have in there, and not the types that you would expect.
Aaron calls.
I didn't mean you personally. I meant like the royal you.
Well,
all of us.
Do you pounce on this one? Limped in by Johnson.
Fernando checks.
Feels really close.
Close one, right?
Yeah, there's a bit of playability there. Maybe shove queen deuce offsuit, something like that.
Flop is king of diamonds, 5 of spades, tray of hearts.
But, you know, if your opponent's trapping with something like pocket sixes, this obviously does a little better versus that.
Awkward now for Martin, who is likely to face a single big blind stab from Johnson. And with queen high, he can be fairly sure his hand is good a decent amount of the time.
Aaron bet 6
but
million.
it's so difficult when these are becoming your precious last remaining chips.
Yeah. I do think that there's some requisite in calling here.
Of course. But it feels like a slow
Fernando
bleed.
folds.
Wow.
And that is why Martin perhaps not thinking about that street, but future streets, just knowing he couldn't take any further pressure with that hand.
Certainly. And similarly to the idea that players wouldn't have very much ace-x in their range 20 deep when there's a limp or a raise, you don't expect as much king-x when you're 9 blinds or 8 blinds deep and there's been a limp and you check it back. So
great point.
You are worried your opponent attacks those boards more often than others.
Just 7.5 bigs for Martin.
Fernando
He's going to limp the 10-6. Johnson probably just going to put his foot on Martin's throat now. No, going to see a flop. Thought we might see the clowns get sent in there. Instead, he keeps in a hand he dominates.
King of diamonds, 5 of hearts, queen of diamonds. Aaron checks.
And this is sort of the upside to that. This is the type of board I think his opponent wants to attack quite a bit, and maybe across multiple streets. Obviously, we won't be folding on the stack size with second pair.
Fernando
Here's the first bet for Martin.
Aaron calls.
Dire straights for Martin
Turn is
here.
the king of hearts.
30 million in the middle.
Aaron checks.
Beautiful card if you're Aaron Johnson. This might be a shutdown now for Martin. That's not your favorite card to bluff in the first place. Also, 10 high does have a little bit of showdown value. Much less so once you've gone bet call, but...
Fernando checks.
And Fernando with
River is the
0%
eight of
here.
hearts.
And now Johnson just has free reign. Obviously, his opponent could be trapping, but I think you just
Yeah, you ask for
bet
it all.
here. Yeah, and you know, your opponent does have to look you up with a 5 or an 8 quite a bit to keep you honest. And you have some easy bluffs as well. You do have diamonds.
10 seconds.
All in.
Perhaps some stuff like 9-10 offsuit.
Aaron goes all in. Fernando folds. Aaron wins the pot.
5 big blinds now for Martin. Johnson has his man in a virtual headlock.
Let's not sell our man short. We're talking about 5.5 here. You can't see it on screen, but Lappin was doing the headlock
Noogie
motion towards the noogie motion.
Well,
that is quite a chip lead right there.
the blind's going up at this very moment in time, not Martin's friend. He has just 4 big blinds now. One of them is his big blind ante. One of them is in the middle.
All in.
Aaron goes all in.
He's got a call with a fairly wide range here. Oh, Martin, 7-4. It's so ugly.
God, that is such a frustrating hand to look down at in this situation.
You might just have to flick it in here, sir. It's.
I wonder.
Fernando calls. We have an
17 million into 60.
Yeah.
You just got to
Aaron
run
shows
something
the
here.
queen of clubs and the 10 of
Yeah.
spades.
Hope that the deck
Fernando
can
shows the
bail
7
you
of
out.
clubs and the 4 of diamonds.
But we are on the cusp of crowning a champion in Aaron Johnson. He is one clean board away from a 7-figure payday. Maybe the first time we've seen him smile.
Yeah, despite the shirt. Were they chanting 7?
I don't know.
Look at that. Just on the precipice of one of the biggest victories in poker.
Let's see it flop.
Ah, they're chanting Siete.
Flop is 7.
And there is
There's
a 7. They summoned us
Siete.
from the poker gods.
Siete numero dos.
Both players seeing the funny side.
Let's see the turn. Turn is the king of
Oh,
hearts.
that is quite the turn card.
10-ounce ones for Johnson.
Let's go. All right, let's see the river.
Can he find a 10, Jack, or
River
Queen?
is the 10.
Yes, he can!
We have
Wow.
We have a champion. Incredible scenes.
What a final table performance
Oh my
by this
gosh.
man.
One of the great performances after a crazy amount of violence right from the off. We hunkered down for a lengthy and, must be said, very entertaining mano-a-mano confrontation. Credit to both players for putting on a show as they jousted for pot after pot. But in the end, the talented Ferdinand Martin del Campo, with his deft procedures and his rowdy rail, succumbed to the judicious Johnson and his meticulous small ball approach. And there's confirmation, $1.177 million. Jesse. Amazing stuff.
Lappin. Amazing stuff. That was, you know, I hate using this term, and I don't very often, but that was borderline flawless play throughout that final table.
It was
really nice
so
stuff
good
to watch, yeah.
Well, look, guys, if this was the tasty appetizer, then tomorrow is the main course. We are going to keep bringing you final tables here from the La Tour Ballroom. Please do join us. 4:30 p.m. I am reliably informed. Tomorrow, the live stream of the big one. 2.5 million up top in that one. Soheb Porbandrwala, our massive, massive chip leader. Can he take it down? Well, Jesse, Sylvia, it has been my total pleasure being joined by you tonight. You will be back with me tomorrow. Any final thoughts?
Just such a crazy final table is all I can possibly say. The speed at which we got heads up and then that epic heads up match. Good times.
Such good times. Well, look, as we watch the sunset in the Vegas skyline, we wish you all a good night, and please do join us tomorrow. You all come back now, you hear?